Alright. But we can't leave the dungeon. And everybody has the very obvious question. How are we going to beat the wall? How are we going to do that? Well, I have a plan. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one. I don't know if it'll work. But it's still a plan, and we are going to try it out. We're probably going to have that be the first thing we do, because there's no point in doing all the farming and what have you for heart crystals and hard mode prep if we can't even beat the wall. So let's see if we can beat that. And if we can't, what we need to do to kind of creatively allow ourselves to. Alright. Hi. Hello. Draconian started stream on Twitch. Okay. So in order to find out how this is going to work, what we're going to need to do is go and make a house in the underworld. Which means I should make sure I have stuff to make a house with. Bone stuff. Right. Bone stuff. That's what I'm using for furniture and things like that. Okay, bone welder, and let's see here. Get the table. We'll grab a workbench. You'll need. Oh, I guess I didn't need the table then. Chair. Door. Bone walls. Way more than we need. Bone blocks? Or can I just place bones? Can you just place bones? I don't think so. Throw them. Yeah. How do you have bone blocks? Don't really want to use the blue dungeon ones that make a mistake. I can't really undo that. I guess I'll use snow. That'll work. You don't like beans? Oh no. Oh, the tragedy. Oh no. How long are you playing in this world? Well, this isn't 1-year-1 world, if that's what you're wondering. As for how long, I don't know. It depends on how far we get and how long it takes. Those are the determining factors. My first playthrough is Summoner, but I just cannot find a Plantera bulb. Have any tips? Just keep searching or create a farm. This isn't really a better way of doing it. What on earth is this music you're hearing? This is the Day theme remix. How would you not know this? I always start the streams like this. My favorite person who played Terraria. I'm still playing it. Alright. You don't hear anything. Well, turn up your ears, man. Turn them up. Maybe the music does need to be turned up, like just a little skosh. You know, we should probably get Abigail. There we are. And remove some of these spikes. Make life a little easier. Okay. Now we need to make a house on the outside of this thing. Be able to try to get Sun Fury? Sun Fury and Blue Moon weapon combo. Well, I definitely won't be able to get a Sun Fury unless we're able to do lava fishing at some point. Our first question that we need answering to is whether or not we're able to... Let's think here. We need to drain this. There we go. We need to figure out whether or not we're able to throw the guide into the lava out here. And I guess summon the wall. Like, is this close enough to the underworld? That's the question. That is the only question that matters. Alright, that works. Kaboom. I don't know if being behind this wall counts as underworld or not, but we'll say if we can. Yes, you have been saying it wrong this whole time. It's Thorbin. Thorbin. You know, I really don't need to replace these blocks, but... Okay. Okay. I don't think this is nearly big enough, but we can stand on the outskirt like this. This is legal. Gotta be hugging our dungeon friend here. We might burn through a lot of bone tables and stuff. I used to pronounce it wrong too. I think a lot of people do until they hear me say it. Missing a door? What do you mean you need a door? Actually, you know what? Let's put the door up here. Hut. There we go. That way we don't explode it every time. Actually, can I put the workbench and stuff up here and it still counts? I'm just like, it'd be nice so I don't have to keep making new ones every time I experiment with this. But let's see. It works! Okay. And we should make another house somewhere down here. And see if we can break these walls. That's good to know. Okay, so we can make some housing down here and probably get like a cave pylon or something. Alright, alright. I'm probably gonna get without leaving the dungeon. Looks outside the dungeon. No, 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 no. We're touching the dungeon. That counts. Which our video is peak cinema. Oh no. For those of you who weren't here for the previous stream, we are allowed to sneak outside the interior of the dungeon. We gotta be just touching the dungeon at all times. That's what we gotta do. Only a lava layer, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it's very possible it won't. But we'll try. Is there really not a Demonite hammer? Did you shadow scales for a Demonite hammer? That sucks. Clearing this thing with clearing the walls down there is going to be a little annoying like this, but I guess we'll make it work. No! Stupid eyeball. Alright, got some half decent bait that way. Very good. I could test it, but I have school in 30 minutes. Well, that's fine. We're testing it right here very soon. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to blow a bigger hole, and so it theoretically gets to the underworld. And then hope that there's lava down there to kill the guy. This will lose the moment the wall flesh drags you out of the fight. Well, it's not like we just quit the whole run and like, oh no, we lost if we can't get out. We're just like, oh, We broke the rule. We just kind of reset ourselves. So we'll see how this goes. Right now, we kind of have the backup idea that if we get knocked out of the dungeon by an enemy, then it's allowed. So we can kind of work around the wall being possible that way. We just can't move once we're out, so we have to insta-kill the wall, basically. So we'll see how this goes. What if there's no underworld? Oh no, it's gone. Alright. Please break some of the walls. What the heck? Ow. Alright, let's make another hoik, like, right here. And use this. Just break the wall until we can get inside this place. All we need. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on. Where's the wall? Break the walls. There we go. That's what we needed. Beautiful. Ah. Escape. Yes, we got back. Yes. No, we've decided a long time ago, we are not allowed to extend the dungeon. That is not permitted. You can only use what is naturally generated. Actually, I guess I could have left snow there, but that's fine. There. It's actually moving an NPC in here would kind of answer one of our questions as to whether or not this underworld, depending on what pylon we get. So let's do that. What pylon do we get for right here? If it's underworld, it might count. I want to watch a stream, but I'm more tired than usual. Gotta go to sleep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who gave you permission to do that nonsense? Right, I don't have... Okay, well, go back. Oh, no! Oh, I'm such a limited resource. Why don't you sell, recall potions, man? That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Well, Terra we can fight. We can get a bulb to spawn on this little jungle platform here. Although, well, I guess this is above ground, so probably wouldn't actually count. But we can move it underground. So there are ways to get Plantera, and that's fine. Golem, what we're going to do... Oh, look, from Spain. I think that's Spain. Golem, what we probably want to do is go into a T-Mod world and just use teleportation potions on a small world until we end up in the jungle temple to prove that it's possible. And then we'll move ourselves to the jungle temple. Proving, theoretically, you could, even if it's like almost 0% chance you actually would. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing for that. Trevor Merchant. Okay. Simple Wall of Fresh rule. Hell is temporary dungeon when the Wall of Fresh is being fought. Eh. Fishing 10 hours, 2 minutes of content. I might even be optimistic. Morning, Jesse. I built that fish you told me to, but it's not steampunk fish. It's a fish with a top hat. You know what? I can live with this. I can accept this creative decision. I forgot to make the furniture. Gosh darn it. I'm just wasting stuff left and right. Okay, give me a bone table, and a chair, and a door. Yo, what do you got? Let's take some Dynasty wood, yes. Good for free building material. And a life frame analyzer might actually be helpful. Might. Could be good for us, perhaps finding critters and that sort of thing. This thing isn't growing any vile shrooms. It might be because it needs a zoologist. Okay, that's good. I guess if we build a house down there, she'll move in. We don't even need to wait till night. Nice. Companion cube. As much as I'd love to buy the companion cube for 5 platinum, I don't have 5 platinum. Oh, well, it does have the table. I mean, that's fine. I guess I could have saved some, but it's bones. Bones are really renewable. It's whatever. Free building material. Yeah. Technicalities. Do I have fishing potions? No, and there's no way for me to get fishing potions. I can't get the materials for them, and I also can't get the angler, so we're stuck without them. As a challenge, you just live in the dungeon. Well, the idea is that I can't leave the dungeon. I have to be touching it at all times. That includes hooks and that sort of thing. So there are ways that we can kind of stretch it a little bit. But yeah, we're stuck in the dungeon. We have to see how far we can get in the game. I'm new again to this game. Well, welcome back to the game. Glad you're here. Okay. One I might actually want to access. There we go. Awesome. I realize even if she is going to move into this one, no, it's going to take a while. Oh, what? Oh, come on! I guess that's a free way to go back. Bosses have you defeated? We have beaten up Skeletron and the Eye. The only ones we've been able to fight thus far. Now we're just working our way to seeing if we can summon the wall. At least, well, we're seeing if we can summon the wall an easy way. And then we'll try summoning the wall in a more roundabout way. As long as one of those works, we're good. There we go. There we go. If only we could get the skyblock slimes, those would be helpful. And a little more. I'm thinking that the vile mushrooms might need open air, similar to the trees, to grow. So we're going to start breaking all this up. See if that helps. Very good. So it's a dungeon just owned by Golem, not Skeletron. Oh, but if you use the jungle template, yeah. I have blocks dropped now? Sure, yeah. Yeah, and see, the guy does a very conveniently placed home. Yes, very conveniently, you know. He's ready to do his job. He's scared Dungeon Guardians crash the game and kill the player. That'd be so rude, man. That'd be so rude. It's like I'm a toddler again with how to play this. Oof. We insta-kill the wall with like 1,000 boulder statues. There are methods that we could use to potentially insta-kill the wall. Goulders might actually... Wait, actually, hold up. We just drop a bunch of goulders down. That could very well... That could insta-kill the wall. But it's very dependent on getting it just right and where the goulders are. Oh, but we can... Because if the wall has to drop or drag us, we could potentially, like, just watch the wall on the map, drop them right before it would drag us. And then, since it takes time for them to fall, it could... Oh, dude, this could actually work. The Jungle Temple should be fairy over this run, meaning you can, in fact, fight him using his temple. Well, if... See, the problem is, I can't leave the dungeon to get to the Jungle Temple. So, we again, if we get to that point, then we might be like, okay, we are allowed to use teleportation potions to theoretically get us to the right location. And if that works, then we'll just travel over there one way or another. Does also chase player? No. Yes, they do chase the player. However, they don't do that unless you're nearby. If you're not nearby, then all the Golder will do is sit where it landed. And wherever it landed, it'll deal damage to whatever hits it. So if we drop a bunch of Golders, they don't chase us, they just sit in the way and the wall rams into them. We could insta-deal a lot of damage. Did a lot of damage against Theater of Worlds. I'm sure it'll shred the wall a bit. I want to make a hammer of any other material, because I don't have any other material, that's why. Okay, here's hoping for mushrooms. Thing is, though, I don't even... I guess I could just buy Vile Powder that relies on a Blood Moon happening, and nothing have happened. I don't know how much health I need to get that to happen. Don't want something to be considered a dungeon. Again, I've already gone over this many times in this stream. Trading the worm with Golders. Yep, that's what we were doing in One Year One World last week. It was really interesting. Only problem is in this run, stone is not easy to come by. We can definitely collect more of it, but it's not like we'll have multiple attempts. I might actually need to save the world before I do it, just to make sure I still have stone left. In fact, how much stone do I even have right now? 236. Okay, that's enough for at least an attempt on that. Okay, it's still day. I guess we'll just do some fishing until the zoologist moves. I guess you don't need the zoologist to move. You can just do it now. That works just fine. Not all natural events require 200 HP. Slime Rain just requires 140. Goblins and Pirates, yes, those require 200. Okay. The world has a wild dungeon. Actually, you know what? No, let's do fishing. I don't want to accidentally make it so we can't get the pylon. Getting the pylon would be a very big help just to make things a little bit faster. What's under 20 health? Well, yeah. What am I going to do about it, huh? Are these new boulders or a cheese technique? The Goulders are a new boulder and also a cheese technique. Something that I might have discovered. I don't know if other people have realized the destructive power of these things yet. Hey, Tubbsy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I forgot about King Slime. Yeah, King Slime would be nice to get. Like, is that generation? Wait, what? Oh, no. Ah. Stupid librarians. Sure health, bruh. Well, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. But you say that as though it's something that can be easily done. And, like, Skyblock with Kata, this has been taking... I got 1 life crystal after a couple hours of fishing. This is not the way to go. But probably the only way that we can go. My dungeon literally went into hell, only if this world had that dungeon. Yeah, like, it could be something that's very world gen reliance. But I think there might be a way around it. I just don't want to watch these are all new boulders videos. I mean, that's fair. This run, we actually haven't even interacted too much with new stuff outside of the dungeon spawn area. Okay, so I guess it's getting late already. Nice. Hello, incident. Welcome to the stream. It is a fishing stream. I am going to grab a high-test fishing line from another world, gosh darn it. Call this an isekai, because I'm a guy from another world with fishing line. Raha. Or shadow chest inside the house. Really? Yeah, I've never heard of a dungeon like that. Hold on, I might need that world seed. Just only think even this guy going and entertain. Using up the grubbies, hoping for the best. We really need, like, just a few more iron bars. Okay, well that gets us 2 lead bars, so we just need a few more lead or iron bars. Either of the 2. There we go! Now we can make ale for increased power, let's go! And yes, I can get the fiberglass fishing pole from jungle crates, I know. That'll be very hard to get. But we'll do it at some point. Probably. I slam my hand on the keyboard and let it be the seed. Well, you can still copy it. Say Terra Spark Boots pre Skeletron. Nice, nice, nice. I'm here just because of Carnival? Otherwise it'd be working. Oh, okay. It also is possible using freezing mods to make a snow biome. That's well, if we can do water, I don't know why would we fight deer claws? Why would we go through the trouble of that? Hell, let's get drunk. Coincidencia? Diria? No other languages. I don't know what you're saying, so I can't moderate it. But we're getting drunk this stream, guys! Honestly, go get all the fishing accessories from another world or just some basic ones. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm quite tempted. This is a little bit less legit and a little bit more theory, this whole run, but I'm doing it mostly legit. Just found out we're both Brazilian. Yeah, you're good. I understand why you guys are doing it. It's just Twitch was like, oh, this is sketchy, and I'm like, what is it? And I couldn't tell. I mean, I would get the territory if I could. If I could. Your class is useless, but it's funny you can fight him. I mean, that's fair. And I guess part of the point of this run is to see what you can actually do. So, like, yeah. 1 heart crystal stream like yesterday? Yeah. You get 1 life crystal. 1. Let me get freezing bombs. Where's my sand bombs? Alright, let's go get the pylon down here. If it's the hell one, we're in good business. If not, we're not in good business. Okay. Cave pylon. Alright, we're not in good business. So that means we need to find a way to get Mr. Guide Man to be Mr. Dead Man. But on the bright side, we have much easier transportation. Okay, so we got those. Let's get ourselves some more bone stuff. We'll make another house down there. That way we can play around with the guide without losing anything. I never thought I would have a pylon network in this world. That was not in my bingo card, but here we are. Okay. There we are. What do you think about a 2D game with a combat system of Sekiro and roguelike of Dead Cells? I mean, this sounds interesting when you put it like that. I don't know what it is. I've also never played Sekiro, so... Oop. Looks like it might be a tad bit small. Yep, it's a tad bit small. Why do I keep doing this? There we go. But it is in your bingo card. Don't worry about that. And if I told you, then you might put them on your bingo card, and that would just be silly. Can't be giving you free answers here. It'd be really nice if we could fight King Slime so we could get a... Wait. Hey. We have access to Demon Altars. We have access to Gel. I think I got a ruby from something. How did I get gems? I might have gotten it from just in the outskirts. I actually might be able to make a slime crown. Ooh, that would be huge. Okay. Yeah, we could get armor from the traveling merchant. Though really all we need is to get armor from the Eater Worlds. Okay. Wall? No wall. Okay. Well, now we blast a hole straight down. Hope that works. Alien dance. Found our first life crystal. Yes, we found our first life crystal. Very handy. Oh, a conveyor belt slime is over there? Oh, why couldn't you have spawned over here? Oh, hi, Tim. Thanks, zoologist, for that. That's really helpful, actually. Okay, I have no idea, no way of knowing how far that goes or what happened at the bottom. All I know is that I can maybe get the... Oh, ah! All I know is I can maybe get the guide to drop into lava from here. That, or drop into the underworld and summon the wall from here. That's all we got. Okay, well, we need to move the guide there, and we'll move Painter here. Dang it, I should have done that before this. Okay. Move away from Mr. Painter guy. How are we not far enough away? Move! There we go. Okay, does this not count as leaving the dungeon? we're allowed to walk on the dungeon. So we have to, it's more like, can we beat Terraria while always touching the dungeon, I guess is a more precise way of putting it. But yes, we can walk on the outskirts of it. Well, there's only one person there, so no, I couldn't use it. That was the problem. Why can't grubbies be upgraded? That'd be really helpful. I don't want no stupid grubbies. They're not good bait, man. They're just not good bait. Okay, but we do have lead bars. So, we should be able to get the ale. And all that goodness. There it is. Okay, so let's make some chains there. We can make a sawmill. Exciting. I don't think a loom is going to help us at all. But we'll make a keg. And now we can make beer! Yes! Yes! Oh no. What does this run come to? Okay. That aside. And now we got plenty of ale that we can consume for a little extra fishing power. Why is it only 2-minute duration, man? Minute duration sucks. We want to collect all of the lenses and stuff. The thing is, you know, we can actually make all the mech summons down here now. I just thought about that. We have access to all the things we need to. Oh, then again, oh, no hollow. Maybe. If we need the hollow to spawn on this side in the confines of the dungeon. Oh man, this run is so RNG reliant. Only worry is sand is limited. Yeah, sand is quite limited. We do have a lot of it, so that's there. That's okay, and we can try to use our ale strategically, so we aren't wasting it. Only using it when we really need it. Like, one thing we could do is when... Oh, you know, I forgot we can make a bucket, but... Oh, you know, we might actually be one... I might need one more bar to make a bucket. I forget how much you need. How did you kill Skeletron? With pure skill and classic mode. You get slime ring for the king mean? Not yet. We need one more... At least one more life crystal. Didn't know drunk made you better at fishing. Yes, yes it does. What's the best setup for a destroyer? I don't know what the best one is. I didn't bring any other blocks. Dang it. That's another block I can use. They can't place a blue brick, or else we'll never be able to get out of here. I guess I can just block swap this, and that's fine. Cause yeah, I can't mine this anymore. Wait, dude, we could totally soft lock ourselves by putting ourselves in a blue brick prison. Okay, actually, let's drink some ale, and yeah, we'll use our really good bait, see if we can get some really good stuff here. Bass, yes! Oh, wonderful. Superstar shooter cheese. Actually, I just recently learned that life drain against the destroyer is probably maybe the best build you could possibly have against the Destroyer. Especially since the update. Okay. Aglet! Alright, alright. Not like great, but it's nice. It's from Golden Holy Arrows. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Golden Carp. Alright. I want crates. Crates would be the best. Hello. Abigail, can you deal with him? Barely, but she can. Way to go. Builders may one-shot Destroyer in Classic. You know, that's a very good point. They might. Only problem is Golders are kind of limited. We'll still be able to mine on the outskirts of this thing to collect stone. But that's pretty limited. Did you get chill it? He just randomly spawns in the world, man. There isn't really a good way to go about it. I know metal detector and spelunker potions work with it. So you can use those. Wow, despite the master fishing stuff and gold crate, gold crate, gold. No! Why are life crystals not guaranteed from gold crates? Come on. Got some of the bait back, which I guess is nice. But you couldn't give me anything else, man? No! You have 5 dragon eggs? Okay, okay, Mr. Fancy Pants. Trunk is basically a requirement. I needed a life crystal in that gold crate, man. Gold crates are already so rare. Hey, cave fish. Ow. Okay. Okay. I do not know how rare chillet is. No idea. Come on. Oh, weapon right now is the flint. I've heard good things about it. Life crystals is life crystal has a 12.5% chance from a gold crate, which is already stupid rare. No way. That rare? Digtoys will despawn if he runs into something he can't mine, including like air gaps. Beating every boss, so I don't think we can beat every boss. We're going to beat as many as we can. Sailfish, but and does that say warding? What's with all the warding stuff I'm getting? Let's go. There goes all of my real good baits. Wonderful. Fishing in the dungeon is fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. If I get some spelunker potions, that would actually be really nice. So we can walk around the dungeon and see if there are life crystals in the vicinity. Okay, is the guide? No, guide's still not here. I guess we should just wait for the guide. Let's also equip some of this stuff. There we go. Now we got some defense. We got 13 defense. Only 4 of it is coming from the tungsten helmet. Do you need some of the bait of the master? No, but it's helpful if you beat Goblin Army. Need good RNG with Goblin Tinker spawn inside the dungeon. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't need crazy good RNG because it's not like he spawns, so one spawn just stays there. He'll move. I'm doing another hardcore run ever? Not really. Definitely not a thorium one. There's mostly because like I wouldn't do a hardcore run on something I don't really understand. Okay, well there's the guide. I guess we'll finish up our drunkenness here. Let's use the good bait. Okay. This crystal's 1 in 400. You're kidding. I swear it wasn't that hard. We've beaten the eye. Other than the Skeletron, all we've beaten is the eye. Okay. More water. Well, I wasn't able to do water until maybe now, because we might be able to make a bucket. But also there's like a limit to how good your fishing power can be based on the size. I think this is as big as it needs to be. I might be wrong. Cool. Tin. I love tin. Tin is the best. It's the fishing material. Well, I should do this challenge, but you spawn in the dungeon pre-Skeletron. That's literally what I did. Are you joking? Because that's literally what I did. I changed the spawn point in T-Edit so that way I spawned in this dungeon. Should get the drone fly us. I mean, I guess we could do that. Oh, right. I forgot that. Huh. Alright. Move this up here. There we go. Wizard hat. Same defense, so we'll just use that instead. Now we got a little bit of extra mage damage. Okay. Let's try dropping the guide. Let's see what happens. Okay, he has made it into the underworld. We can spawn the wall! Oh, that's huge! That is so huge! Okay, it's going to drag me down, right? It's not going to drag me down. Oh, we can stay in the dungeon and maybe kill the wall at the same time. This is possible! Let's go, guys! Let's go! Okay. Here's the deal. We need a way. What is hitting me? Oh, worm. Hello. Okay, we just move out of here. What do you mean there's not enough villagers? Stupid painter, move back in here. What do you mean it's too small? Gosh darn it. Oh, it's because the platform is... Gosh darn it. How? Oh, it actually worked. It actually worked, guys. Oh. I didn't think in a million years it would actually work. But we can spawn the wall, not get dragged into the underworld. Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay. What we need now, we need the... I think they changed the name to the Heavy Assembler. So, what do I need for this? Right, the guide left. Let's open the wiki. Okay, official Terraria wiki. Heavy assembler. Oh. It's not down. Okay. We need 8. We need 8 lead bars for this. So we gotta fish until we get the heavy assembler. This reaches the end of the world once you die. No. But it'll just go away. Good to see you again, Thorvin. Good to see you again, Eagle. You know, I don't know if any of these guys have actually dropped a single chunk, which is kind of concerning. You can get mushrooms now, so that's good. Why haven't I gotten any chunks from them? Do they have to be in a corrupt, like a fully corrupted biome to drop the chunks? Or have I just been missing all the chunks that they have dropped? No, I don't think they've been dropping their chunk. Well, hopefully we can get those chunks. I feel like some baits went in here. Not the end of the world. We can't be the eater of worlds, but it would be really, really nice. I don't know if iron and lead bars can be mix and match to craft these things that we want, but we can try. Okay. We do have a ruby. Okay, so if we can get platinum bars or gold bars, which we already got 6 gold bars. Wait, is that actually enough? Hold up. Can I make a crown? I can make a crown. Okay, we can fight King Slime. Okay, it seems that we need these guys to actually be in a biome that's considered corrupt to get chunks. Apparently this isn't big enough. Well, hopefully it expands more and we're able to get that. But for now, let's focus on King Slime. Oh, we need him to drop the hook. I think I'm going to save a copy of the world so we can just do RNG and open it until we get the hook. I don't need a golden delight. My dungeon of wall painting in it. It's normal. I thought it was called the heavy duty workbench. It used to be, and then they changed the name of it in the update. Oh, this way. Hiya. I guess I already made like easy access to the other one. Maybe just do that one. But I guess we'll need access to this at some point anyways. But this one we actually might be able to make it a little bit easy. Well, there isn't a way that we can oh wait, I don't have blocks. I need to remember to bring blocks with me, gosh darn it. Let's see, this side. Should make gem corns. Well, it's a little late now. And I don't know if I would have actually been able to use or grow it anywhere. Okay. Slime crown acquired. This different world to grab all the fresh loot if you kill it from inside the dungeon. Well, I think if we kill from inside the dungeon, we're just stuck without the wall of fresh loot, which is fine because we're in classic mode, so it's not like it drops a well, we do. I would like the Pwn Hammer, but we could just say, well, we can't get it, and I think that's fair. Most unnecessary change 1 for 5. Well, see, the thing is, it's actually kind of funny. The heavy assembler, I pointed out in one of my early videos with Travis talking about Terraria's game design, that calling it a heavy workbench made him think it was something that it wasn't. So I honestly take full credit for that change, for being called the heavy assembler, because I think that was genuinely made because of that video. Why else would they ever think to change that? Hard mode natural spawns need altar broken. Hard mode natural spawns? Oh. Yeah, and I don't care about. Oh, like natural spawn. Okay, yeah. But we don't need the natural spawn to get the summons to drop, which that we can do. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. I don't think I need to break an altar to get those thing. Right, I wanted blocks. Snow is ice is a good one to use. I guess we'll hold on to the Valor. Okay. We can summon it, but I don't trust myself. I want to save the world now before we fight it. Okay, oh, right, I need to save and exit. Alright. And now we're going to save our world files just in case we don't get the RNG we need to get the hook. Why is this thing not making another? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Worlds. Dungeon only world. Replace. And then players. Copy those over here. There we go. Okay. We have all that saved. Probably do it again before we open the treasure bag. This next 1 year drop. So those are always going to be at the end of a month. I might this year make it so it's not like the last day of the month, but it's around that time. Now, King Slime is actually kind of a harder boss to fight in this area. And he does good damage, and he's going to be a lot more mobile than some of the others that we'd fight in this space. Mage for the win, baby! Not to mention the high contact damage. Oh, right! There is no treasure bag! Whew! Good thing I saved it. Alright, we didn't get what we needed. We gotta do it again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, not that file. Just those two. And, there. And here we go. And here. There we go. All right. We can beat the Wall of Fresh. Wait, why? Why do you call it the Wall of Fresh? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I'm so glad I saved that ahead of time. If I hadn't, oh man, I would have been so sad. A recall potion inside that slime. That's nice. Those are not easy to come by. See if I can make another mana star. That'd be nice. Alright, Ram Rune. Hold up. There we go. Slime hook. No slime hook. Okay. Darn it. Let's double check that the slime hook even drops in classic mode. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it's just like a 33% chance. Yep, and in classic mode. Okay. Do it again. We need this hook. There we go. Make sure it's this time actually use that. Not that'll make much of a difference. Okay, eaters, hello. Ah. 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 Crunch. Aqua Scepter against King Slime. Best weapon. Always get your Aqua Scepters before fighting King Slime. Always. Slime Hook! There we go! Alright, that's all we needed. I thought Slime Hook was an extra mode item. Well, I didn't think it was, but I wanted to make sure, because sometimes they get things wrong. Okay. Nice to get a tsunami in a bottle and the balloon pufferfish. I guess it actually only matters to get one or the other. Wait, there's a rotten chunk? Oh, I got a rotten chunk! Oh! Sick! We got rotten chunks now! I don't know why we weren't getting them earlier. But we have some rotten chunks! That's very, very good! We're on our way. Da 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 da. I'm on my way. Okay, hook changes everything. We're keeping the solidifier just in case. Gives us another renewable building material. Hold on to the flink spur. Maybe we'll get a flink someday. Okay. We need a heavy assembler. Perhaps more important than the heavy assembler, though, we need a place that we can actually drop the boulders from. So, yeah, that's going to be possibly a bigger problem, because I can only place so many here before these dungeon blocks get in the way. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Maybe move the guy to another spot or something? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. That'll be a new challenge for us. Did you get jungle seeds? So you get Krupp seeds from the Eye of Cthulhu, and then if you purify that, you get jungle. Alright, but we have a slime hook now, which lets us do a little more trickiness with this run. So now that we have a hook, this is legal. So we can reach a little farther this way. We can make like a single jump off the dungeon. It's fine. Oh, another flinks. Heck yeah. I guess they changed this so you need 10 flinkses to get the staff for some reason. So I guess there's that we'll need to deal with. Right now, we're going to focus on some fishing. We need a minimum of 4 more lead bars, maybe just 2 lead or iron bars. I don't know if we'll luck into that or not. And then we also need the bars to make a bucket. We need lots of lead and iron, guys. Lots of lead and iron. And it's gonna take a while. Thank you, Abby. Ouch. So help me, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to grab a fishing equipment. Access to wings, no dev sets with treasure bags, no sound. I don't think we'll ever be able to fly. I don't think so. Let's go with getting a slime hook. So the slime hook, if you missed it like a little bit earlier, will allow us to reach a little bit farther on the outskirts of the dungeon, because the rule is that we just have to be touching the dungeon, including hooks. So we can latch one hook onto the dungeon and then reach a little bit outside of it with the hook. According to the rules that we set for ourselves, because I figured I'd probably need it to actually complete this run. They didn't undo the links changes? Oh, you know what? They might have. That's possible. I think the video I saw saying that it was changed was just like right soon after the update. 3 stars and 6 hearts. Because we've gotten only 1 life crystal and we've only gotten 10 stars. You have access to Betsy wings if you kill Eater. I guess that's true. We could. It's classic mode, so that makes the Old One's army much more doable. That's very true. That could also give us some like half decent armor. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, a dungeon crate. Okay. I don't know if those can get me bars. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. Get some nice healing potions from it. Post golem though. Yeah. Just fine. As it is, if we're able to even fight the Old One's army and get some gear that way, that would also be huge. Fishing in a trap is smart. Yeah, plenty of people will do this for fishing for dungeon loot. It's very handy. Fishing stream, fishing stream. Everyone loves the fishing stream. Done so many cavefish. I really hope that we're able to get or make the endurance potion, but I always forget what else you need. Okay, it's supposed to eat. Well, I know when. Oh wait, hold on. There's a blink root over there. I might be able to grab that. Ooh, good baits. Nice. Another ram rune and stuff for money. Nice, nice. Come on. It's expanding the dungeon self-permitted. No. N to the O is not permitted. Man, alright. Get rid of these spikes. And then we're going to want to wake over and see if we can get that blink root. That would be massive. We could actually get a little bit of a blink root farm going. I don't think it would help that much, but I think it's in the recipe for endurance potions. I'm pretty sure it is. So getting one of these would actually be really helpful. Okay. Platform. And there we go. And so much hoiking this run, guys. So much. Oh, I don't have a shine potion on me. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're already not touching the dungeon. Whoops. Let's just backtrack here. I don't. You have a water bolt? I haven't found one. That's the problem. Let's step back. There we go. I went to have dinner. You killed a wall. Did you kill Paul? No, I did not kill the wall. But we have summoned it, and we're working our way towards that. Well, let's actually gravel this marble. It's dropping everywhere. We could maybe get gladiator armor while we're here. Okay. Blink armor bottle. Yes. Okay. Blink root acquired almost. These copper bars. I did not drop any seeds. Oh, there it is. Okay. Woo! Oh, I was real concerned for a second there. I don't need so much bass. Maybe we'll get hoplites to spawn here at some point. Maybe. Okay. Let's make a way back in. We'll just, you know, I'm connected. I'm still touching. I'm still touching. Oh, wait, that worked. Oh, I didn't think that would work. Oh, we could have been doing this the whole time. All right, then. Okay. Now let's go see if the Terraria merchant is selling like a great Zappinator or something. That would be real nice. Hello, everyone. Hey there, Reddins. The new hoplite drop is now useful for grinding. Oh, you mean the the stress ball thing. I don't know if that would be very helpful for us. It's only useful for like AFK grinding. I don't think it's something I really need. I guess the Terraria merchant could have like one of the mage robes or something, so that could give us a mage armor. I'm more thinking Grey Zappinator would be really nice. But yeah, there's several things that would be very helpful if the traveling merchant were to sell them. It'd be nice if we got the magic mirror from a crate. That would be real nice. Save us on all of our recall potions, which are limited. I might be able to make more recall potions since I've been getting Spelunker, or the whatever the name of the fish is. Oh, not a good haul. Okay. Darn grubbies, I want to be. Wait, it's a material? Oh, probably just to make like a grubby in a cage or something. Wait, I got 18 lead bars. I didn't even realize that 18 lead bars. Oh, we can make a bucket. We can make the heavy assembler. When did that happen? That's huge. Okay, okay. I wonder if eating blackened fish gives us a buff to fishing power. Actually, I don't have an extractor yet. I guess we'll hold on to this. I do have a little bit of slush. I remember seeing that somewhere. I guess I got rid of it. Which, fair, I didn't think I'd ever use it, but now I'm regretting that decision. Oh, we do have a Spelunker potion. Hold up. Okay, so we can check around the premises and see if we luck into any more life crystals in the area. Where's the dry? There you are. What's the Charlie Merchant doing up there? Okay. We now can garden. That's exciting. We're getting rotten chunks. Oh, it's a good day. Hopefully the blink root can grow here. You know, I probably need this stupid hammer. Keep on hammering the walls. Walls must always be hammered. Oh, a pinky. Hold up. I'll take a pinky for the money. On chunks is pretty good. Yeah, dude, it's actually huge being able to get rotten chunks.
Okay, there we are. Mine out this little area. We can get ourselves some blink root. Very nice. Hopefully that pinky isn't despawning. Wherever it is. Oh, no. Oh, okay. The NPCs are going to handle it for me. Thank you, guys. You're the best. That was not a lot of money. Disappointing. All right. Blink root. Let's give that to the guide. I need to remember. I mean, there are not enough villagers. Oh, I forgot. I ruined the house for the painter. Okay, so we'll need to fix that. What do you got? My fedora? Sure. Oh, yeah. Now we got our branding! I usually shimmer all my recall potions to craft a wormhole. Yeah, I just can't access any shimmer. It's really, really sucks. Okay, heavy assembler. Ouch. Ouch. Die. Okay, so now we can make boulders. Well, how much stone? Well, we can get more stone. I think we'll be fine. Use the rest of it. A little more mana, thank you. Okay. Oh, the guide is back. You know what? That probably will let me. Yes, thank you. Let's get the bone workbench. There we go. The blink root somewhere is safe. And there we go. Okay, Mr. Painter Man, you can move back in here, please. That's pretty bold of you to assume. Does herbs grow on their specific growing platform? They grow on any platform, or any of the herb things. It works. Okay, so now we can have Mr. Painter Man there. And now, let's run through the dungeon. See if we can get ourselves, or find ourselves, another life crystal or two to work with. That would be really nice. We're also getting closer, ever so slightly closer, to being able to spawn the Eater of Worlds. Taking its time, but we're getting there. Now, one thing, though, is that we'll never be able to make a adamantite furnace. Ever. Because that requires us to have... ore. I guess there is a slight possibility that if we break the demon altars, it could have that. Well, no. We can't get it because we can't get a Hellforge. Yeah, guys, like the stream. What are you doing, man? What you doing? Okay, how many chunks do I need for Eater of Worlds summon? I need 15. Okay, we have 4. We need 6 mushrooms. I think we'll be good on the vial powder side of things. 3 more mushrooms and 11 more chunks. And then we could also get a full armor set. Could get an improved pickaxe, but it won't really matter much. Okay. Guess we'll wait till we get a bit deeper before we drink this thing. Doesn't need to be that deep though. This is a small world after all. It's a small world after all. No! Well, there goes my one chance to easily find life crystals in the area. That's great. I can't use fish for health forges because we can't get any of the underworld bait. They only need a second bar to get the anvil. Well, so we can get the second tier ore, and that's fine. We get the anvil. That's awesome. And that's what we really need. Fish up hard mode ores, and now you get the health forge from lava fishing crates? Yes, but we can't do lava fishing crates. That's the problem. Getting life crystals from fishing is going to be the actual worst thing ever. Kind of tempted to just fight the wall now. Wouldn't that be too crazy? Then we can get better ores. Okay. Let's see here. Trade you. If we could get at least like the cobalt pickaxe, I mean that would be quite helpful. Let's go to that one area that we already have kind of explored and made available. See if we can get something there. Cheated in and we won't blame you. Thank you for helping me start playing Terraria at 32. I've had the game for a few years now. Only after seeing the joy you've had. I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. Okay, also all your ores you get from fishing will be useless? No, they won't be useless. We get the cobalt and that'll, well, oh, you mean the ores, yeah. But cobalt will be fine. There's a life crystal right there! Oh, and if we get another one, then we have 140 health, and that actually makes, that will be really nice. Can we reach it? There's no more, oh, actually. There is a little more dungeon over there, so we might be able to dynamite our way to it. If the need arises. Don't think the slime hook can reach out that far. I need to make bouncy bombs. Okay. Do a sticky dynamite. Really get things going. That'll probably actually move all the lava. Hold up. Okay, it'll go down there. Good. Good. Please don't flood the spot I'm in. Okay. Just finish training anytime now. Well, who else besides you and Waffle Time is crazy to do this? Well, I mean, Chief Logan does some pretty tough challenges as well. Okay, we do that. And then we go up here. And we gotta throw it at the perfect angle. Okay. Rid of that. There we go. Nope, not far enough. Too far. Ah, come on. Dang it. Okay, try to sticky bomb it. Okay. Can dynamite go farther? Yeah. No. Chief Logan the goat? Whoa. Reddins, what is this treachery? Okay, if we make this go a little farther. Okay. 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 Make it. Yes. Okay. Dynamite. There we go. Okay, that's accessible. Just gotta blow up all this nonsense here. There we go. All right. I meant Chief Logan is great. You're the goat, of course, Mr. Ben. Oh. Well, I guess I allow myself like a jump off. That's fine. Okay, there we go. And if we could drain the lava, that would be awesome. That didn't make it far enough. Shoot. This is not going to... Oh, shoot. Well, we can get the life crystal one way or another. Maybe drain the lava. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, we need some more bombs, please. Take some regular ones. Wait, do freezing bombs? I don't know what those do to lava. We'll find out. Okay, you can shoot things in, but must be game-breaking items. And you have a limit. Wait, what? Mustn't like not be game-breaking items? I want to try to do this thing as legit as we can for as long as we can. And then near the end, we might come to the point of, okay, now it's just time to cheat things in. But we'll see. You throw a bomb from above the lava, aiming up. I think maybe... I might be able to drain it. Maybe. It's a very open question as to whether or not I'll be able to drain that. But regardless, we will be able to get the life crystal. That much is certain. One block of shimmer. I don't think one block of shimmer actually does anything. But no, we're just not allowed to have shimmer ever. Also, you pick up one. Gunner point cheating 680 jellyfish blocks and never explains why in the video. I mean, that would be kind of funny. Ouch. Oh, that was instant. All right. Okay, freeze bomb. Darn it. I was really hoping that would work. Okay. Oh, that was a little too much. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's one more bomb in that spot. Farther. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, username. Get him to cheat in something stupid. Told you. I didn't doubt you. I just burned in lava before I had the chance to try. If only lava drained faster. Go. Go on, get. Go on, get. This is... It's taking a while, guys. It can just a little while. Yeah. Things you should grab yourself. Dungeon loot. Fishing line for lava fishing. No, that would be cheating. Boss summons. Duplicate. Nah. Oh, come on. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. 140. Not seeing any more life crystals out in that direction. I guess we can use this thing to scope out the caves. Aw, there's treasure over there. That's too bad. Oh, whoop. Okay. Let's see. What do you think of new I am air seed? All the chests are replaced with trash bins. I didn't know that existed. Okay. Doesn't look like we're going to get anything else like there. So let's see if we can get something elsewhere. Hiya! So the high spawn rates here. No water candles. There are none! Okay. That doesn't look very promising. Keep collecting gold keys, because you do get dungeon crates from time to time. Oh wait, should really also get rid of all these things with spikes. No reason to keep the spikes around. None. Well, there's some lead we can mine down there. I think we're good on lead now. But it's accessible. It's not leaving the dungeon. It's too dark to see where you are. Yeah, that's a good point. What's for one life crystal? Hey, we tried a lot harder for the first one we got, so... Okay, there we go. Impossible to beat this run. Legit, even if you beat the wall as the pillars. Yeah, it's impossible to beat the entire run. The idea is just how far can we go? And it's farther than you think. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have a plan on how to kill the wall? Yes, yes I do. We tested it earlier in the stream and learned that it is in fact possible to spawn the wall without also getting summoned or dragged down into the underworld. So we got that going for us. It's just a matter of can we insta-kill the wall from our perch in the dungeon. That's really the only question. Okay, let's go down to our little village thing down here. Yeah, pillars, yeah, again, pillars are impossible. That much is true. And nothing can be done about it. We're not worried about that. We're just like, if we getting into hard mode alone is a ginormous accomplishment. And then we could probably beat Plantera. We can use teleportation potion to bring ourselves into the jungle temple probably. And we like that is pretty
fancy flying, if I do say so myself.
Okay. I think what we're going to need to do is blow up all the blocks down here and set up a bunch of golder stations that will just release over time to defeat the wall. I think that could work. So let's start mining this area. Use debuff seems to activate way more frequently since the update. I know there's some changes that are made with Confusion debuff. I know at least a few things now do it that didn't used to. I guess we could spend some time exploring the entire circumference of the dungeon, seeing if we find something, but we'll see. Yeah, I did Calamity Furry here, so this is a matter of how insta the wall. I'm not even seeing it. Yeah, we're gonna need to save our world so we can try multiple times with the Golders. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's not quite just in your head, Red. It's not quite, but it's getting there actually. Okay, maybe just drop one hole at a time. Grab these blocks. There we go. Hello back, I'm Thorbin. The funnies, they never end! How does 1 year 1 roll you do another? Using 1 for 5, Calamity Infernum, Wrath of Gods? Probably not. I'm not really interested in doing another Calamity one. I'd much rather do another one that's vanilla. That's fine. I got the blocks. I got the box. Okay. I regret saying anything. All right. Anything we can see out there? No. Look like it. Clear the way to the underworld, and hopefully it works. Deserve that for the dead joke. So 1 for 5 new secret seed? No, it's not a secret seed at all. This is totally normal. Totally vanillas. The only special thing is the fact that the dungeon is the one of the new ones. Yeah, it's a challenge / hypothetical, because certain parts of it are going to just be hypothetical. Because, well, we've done it pretty much like fully legit, like but yeah, we're still working on, you know, making sure it actually works as a run. Right now we're still mining. Well, right now we are making sure we have a clear path for Golders to fall. And now we need platforms for the Golders. Let's see, actually it needs platforms. There we go. Theoretically, do pillars using multiple worlds? Like what? Multiple dungeon-only worlds? And in theory, the pylons all... Yeah, but you can't do all the pylons in one world to spawn Moonlord. I guess maybe in theory, we could say that I can go to multiple worlds in the dungeon, at the dungeon lair. Somehow there's a pillar of each kind at the dungeon, and then make a summon? Maybe? Could maybe do that, but it's a little crazy if you ask me. Okay, so we have enough room for like 2 boulders on each of these. Yeah, let's get in the way of the guide falling. We can break this up and give ourselves a little more golder over here to work with. Let's grab some of this lead, actually. That would be nice. Oops, ah. There we go. There we go. Much easier way to get some lead. Before that, we need to get Golem, and that's impossible without Altar. Well, so Golem, that's where this becomes much more theory as opposed to is it possible? Because with Golem, we can do Golem. Well, in theory, we can do Golem. The only issue is we need to use a teleportation potion. We did happen to get some teleportation potions in this run. The theory comes into place in, well, theoretically, you could get really lucky with a teleportation potion that brings you right into the Jungle Temple without ever leaving it. Let's see how you're meant to win or progress in hard mode. Well, there's fishing. Fishing will get us a lot of hard mode gear. Then we can spawn the mechanical bosses, but that will be reliant on getting the summons from enemy drops. So we'll get those summons that way. Maybe be able to make one or two. Yeah. Looks like someone trying to get something off the ground by still being in the bed. Yeah. Just watching. I just started watching the series. What do you mean just start? You mean like just started watching like the stream? Yeah. So the idea is that we can't leave the dungeon. Leave the dungeon basically means we have to be touching the dungeon at all times. Okay. This, though, over here is where we could make a much taller thing of golders. Maybe even have 2 stacks of golders going up nice and high here. Can't touch any outside. Well, I can touch them just so long as I'm touching the dungeon at the same time too. We're allowed to move the dungeon. No, we are not allowed to move the dungeon or reshape the dungeon, add more blocks, etc., etc. We are stuck with just the naturally generated structure. I'm trying to get that lead. It's not working. Do you have any grapes? I always keep grapes on me. Okay, think that will suffice. We can now make more golders. Let's even make them now. We need tombstones, right? Right, so we got 1 teleportation potion with the jungle temple. In theory, we could use that 1 teleportation potion to get us into the jungle temple. In theory, so that part we'll be testing and doing the theorizing. You reshape the entire entrance with a cheated-in pickaxe. That was just to make things faster, all right? We could have done it with the copper pickaxe if you wanted, in which case you'd probably still be mining it. That's the only thing we've done that was not so legit, but you know we're going to exclude that from the video. What happens if you combine the dual dungeon seed with skyblock? I don't know. Your voice is calming. Thank you. Let's just take the dungeon and push it somewhere else. That might just be the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Oh, we got a rain! Yay, it's raining! We can get rain now that we have 140 health. That's exciting. I don't really want to do anything for us, but we got rain. Atmosphere. Actually, we can't get buckets of water that way. They changed, sadly, they changed how buckets work, so you can't get the, what's it called? Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, like, I could get water. What buckets had to do with it? I don't remember anymore. Make sure everyone knows you cheated in a pickaxe. Not a pickaxe, a pick saw. Pick saw. It was just make things faster, and that's what chat voted for, alright? Alright, blame chat. It's chat's fault. He did what? Okay. See, we should get some of those stars that I just heard falling up here. There we are. Alright, Dense walked up to the lemonade stand and asked the man running and said, "Hey, got any grapes? This is going to be a mining only stream if you did it with copper pickaxe." Yeah. Wait, what? We got another raven feather? Okay, I guess we're starting a collection of those. Makes it more bros. Pick saws both axes. And if we didn't use it for axe. I want a gosh darn use for the feather. I demand it. Okay. Seems that we're getting lots of eaters and other dudes. So let's see if we can get all the chunks that we need for the Eater of Worlds. Not sure exactly where we're at. Might be at like 9. I voted for him not to use the pick saw. I am a very legit person. Well, I'm glad you made your voice heard. But you were outvoted, alright? Loser. Which of the new dungeon designs do you prefer? I don't know. This one, because the one we're doing. How about that? You get the new dungeon anyway. It just is, it's a random chance of spawning in your world. So you just, like, random chance of all the different dungeons. Okay, we have enough mushrooms. Actually, no, we need 1 more mushroom. And we need now 5 more rotten chunks. We got a burger. Thank you for the glow sticks. Those are actually hard to get in this run. Bless the rain. The rain! And feathers give you bad luck. I'm aware. So I'm just going to stack as many as possible. Alright, drop seeds, please. Yay! We have a garden. And if a day bloom happens to spawn really close on the left side, we could get a day bloom. Oh, is this YouTube ad is starting? Spam is starting again. That's sad. It's sad. Okay, okay. Can we reach the cactus? We cannot reach the cactus. I guess we could sticky bomb it. That would work. Ooh, ooh. Rain bin. Let's go. Aw, we're ready. We're ready. The mark of the man at the 140 health. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there's 3 more. 3 more of the thingy-mabobbers. Started using ad block because of it. Sorry, throw in. Whoa! Now I'm poor. Stop it. I hate that they ruined piñata bacon. Both were like way too easy food. All right. I think it's fair that they did that. It sucks that we don't have the easy one anymore, but they were a bit too easy. Any worms? You know, I haven't seen any thus far. It's too bad. That would be real nice. Okay, 2 more chunks. Just 2 more. Then we need to verify that this actually is corruption. The Eater Worlds won't despawn on us. That doesn't look like corruption to me there. So let's get some more dirt. And make sure we have a full corruption there. Dirt bombs, please. Get a little extra here. 1 dirty bomb. 2 dirty bombs. Oh, the extractinator. Gosh darn. I gotta move that then. Here. Okay. And we just need 1 more chunk. 1 more. Gotta go bye-bye. Tan may he do read it. He doesn't read YouTube chat. Nope, never, ever. I have never once read YouTube chat. It's too YouTube. It's too much. I've actually been using gold critters and fishing for gold carp to get golden delights as recent. Really? Get enough gold critters to actually do that? Okay, I think that's the last chunk we needed. Do 1 Twitch viewers and 220. Wait, there's actually 51 people on Twitch. That's higher than I thought it would be. Let's go. We never read any chat. Definitely blue light. Okay. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom. I heard a star land up here. There you are. Let's get that. Got about 5 gold critters, and the rest was made from gold carp. Huh. Interesting. See a lot of squatters on this dungeon. Well, yeah. Okay, we need to place a bottle down somewhere. I think I have bottles. No? Okay. Any other... Make a bottle. Okay. This can go down here. That lets us make vial powder. Need 1 more mushroom. And then we can fight the Eater of Worlds. Come on, mushroom. There it is. All right. Let's do this thing. Make that into vial powder. This means that we get the tavern keep to spawn at some point. That's how you pronounce bottle. Bottle? Bottle water? Lies. Caterkiller? Caterkiller? Oh no. I need to inform Kata to avoid Twitch chat today. Not that he ever goes to Twitch chat, but you know. Okay. Oh, I guess right. We need to make absolutely certain that this is a corrupt biome. But I'm not seeing no corruption behind this one, so let's extend it. Fortunately, I don't have any really good other ways of doing this. Probably have to kill the eye a few more times. You, Twitch, should have had magic mushrooms. Sure, why not? Okay, Desert Scourge music. Yeah. That's not a life fruit. I bet you're jealous. Not really. I do wonder if I'll be able to get life fruit out here. Who knows how hard it's going to be to get a Plantera bulb. A Minecraft mod? Oh, oh, that's funny. Okay, you know, if we just connect to multiple places, I guess I can connect a little bit easier. Should be enough to get a full corrupt biome. Should be. Even more than enough. Okay. We can get the worm food though. That will be a start. Even if it fails, you can always spawn it again. We'll be fine. Guess I could vial powder some of the jungle mushroom seeds I found, but that's fine. Okay. We'll let that spread for a bit. Hopefully it won't take too long. Need that background turn corrupt someday. And you know what, let's open up this area a little bit more so we can more easily see if it is corrupt. Podcast spin mode has activated. Wait, what? You said magic shrooms. I can see lower at that. How did you get the name Thorbin? It's a name from my books that I wrote, and no, you will never read them. It's based off of Thor, because Thor's my favorite superhero. It's part of the reason I hate Marvel Endgame. Hate it. Hate it. They ruined my boy. And plenty of other reasons, but still. Okay. Give us a clear window into the mind of a corruption. Mushrooms healing health seems pretty magical to me. 200 Evo blocks apparently needed for evil biome. I thought that this would be enough. Apparently not. Looks like more than 200 to me. So, weird. Just let it spread and see what happens. Bushes grow a lot faster than I thought they would, man. This side has a full jungle biome going. Like, I see the jungle biome behind this area several times. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we have a jungle biome background right now. I'm not sure how we wouldn't have the corruption on the other side. Oh, we're that close to the tundra that we can have a blizzard here? But can we have tundra enemies spawn here? That's the question. The proud owner of a budget-friendly Toyota. Yeah, I am. It's fine. Oh, some people were at that stream where I was like, oh, it's in the shop. It was just routine maintenance. It's fine. We might be able to actually get ice golems. Slim possibility, but possible. Let's possible the jungle is overriding the corruption to an extent. That is possible. I'd be surprised. And yeah, I can make an ice biome in here with ice bombs. Yeah. I know. Okay, but we got our golders. I think we could just set that up now. Just be ready for the wall. I guess before we do that though, we're gonna want to do, because we can just, you know, teleport over there with pylons. I don't know why I started going this way. We can do that, and we need to save the world before we even place the golders, or else we might need to, because I don't know if I'll need to move their positioning at all. It's also fair as it is better financial decision. I am also questioning my friends who buy phones, like why cheap and good phones exist too. Oh, yeah. Always be fiscally responsible. It is going to be better for you in the long run. Me and my wife try to live very frugally. Go thrift shopping all the time. It's fun. I had a very, very budget-friendly phone. The longest time my phones didn't exceed $100 in their price. And they last a long time. Not to mention, I feel like they just are stronger. They're a lot less likely to break. Okay. Now, we're going to save our world and save all of this information. Make sure that we're good. Don't accidentally need to redo all of this. We can get more boulders and stuff, but that would be hard. Oh wait, wrong one. This one. This will be our backup, and from time to time we'll probably go back to this. Like, we'll see how well we can do it without ever needing to go back to the old file. Hopefully we'll be good at this. Are you playing modified Skyblock? Most of the same strategies apply to dungeon only. Yeah, a lot of those strategies do apply to Skyblock. Yes, Dungeon Block is in many ways very Dungeon Block. This dungeon only run is in many ways very similar to a Skyblock challenge. But a lot of Skyblock, you get Shimmer. I don't get Shimmer. I gotta find other ways to do things. I can't go to the sky, so I can't get any wings or anything like that. There are different limitations and requirements. There are things that make this easier. There are things that make it harder. I think an extendo grip would have been fantastic. Actually, that would... Dude, an extendo grip would have been awesome. Okay, the thing is, we need to be able to get back to this side, which we can do by hoiking in over there. Yes, okay, that will work. There needs to be enough room between each of these for it to actually, for me to have time to actually get to each of them. This is all just a real big guessing game. See if we can get the wall at all. This is gonna be so fun and so weird. Go. And there we go. One there. Then we can place one here. And next to it? No, because now I'm in the way. Well, we can place that one there. That's fine. We can adjust that placement if need be in the like a new world load. Okay, what's up? Golders, that's what's up. Golders making this run possible? Question mark. I don't know how much better they realistically are compared to just what is it, having regular boulders? What? Oh, come on. That's a gold worm! Gold worm! Oh, that's... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Gold worm? I don't think we can really do anything particularly special with it. But it's a gold worm. If only we could shimmer it. Wait, don't tell me it can hoik itself out. Become okay, it's still there. There we go. Yes! Gold worm! Let's go! Oh, that's really nice. Okay, how do you get the wall of fresh drops? I won't. That's the downside. Oh, more worm. Okay, okay. We can get worms down here, but not up there, apparently, because they were not appearing on the surface. Maybe they're there now? Worms? Worms? Worms! Still don't have a lot of stars. Really benefit from them, but still be nice. Worms! Oh, no worms! Lame! On display. Why would I put the gold worm on display? It's good bait, man. 50%. That could get me a bass. Just gotta think about it, man. Think about it. Okay, now it's a corrupt biome. There we go. Okay, let's summon the Eater of Worlds here. Eat the worm. Never! Need to remember to use my ground pound for fall immunity sometimes. You can choose phone. Old models. Budget I think is 8K. Wait, what? That's the expensive phone, man. I guess it's Philippines. Free bombs, thank you. Take that. All right. Get away! Stop attacking me! I'm a friendly bin. A very friendly bin. Challenge the worm to a death match. Well, that's the plan. That's the idea. Goodbye. Oh, I thought for sure I'd deal more damage than that. Okay, okay. You can't be totally carefree with this. There we go. There we are. Sometimes I miss the days you could just stand still and shred the eater. Those days may be long gone now. Oh, don't leave, don't leave. You want all the little chunks. There we go. Eater of Worlds defeated. Let's go. Ooh, we got a pet. Yay, we got a pet. Why don't you just play on a secret seed? Play what? This on a secret seed? Because that's not the challenge. It's got to be the normal one. More mana, please. My mage build is going quite well, I would say. Okay. I'd like a black lens from one of these guys. That would be really nice. Alright. Can we finally get like a full armor set? I don't know if there's enough shadow scales for that, but I'm hopeful. First get the leggings, or greaves, or whatever, then the chest plate, and shadow mail. Thank you very much. Full shadow armor. We actually have some defense now. Not to mention the added mobility, which is just going to be very handy. I'm already confusing my pet as an actual eater of souls. I remember starting the Eater of Worlds with an Arcalis. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay. You know, I don't want to fight the Eater of Worlds again. I'm gonna save this information again before we fight the wall here. Okay, do that. And then Worlds. And do that. There we go. I can't listen to sound, it hurts too much. What? Oh wait, this is really isn't very necessary, but we'll use it. Let's go into hard mode, boys! Let's try our best to go into hard mode now, boys! Okay, the guide fell in a different direction. Okay, but he didn't miss the wall. Let's drop them now, because they'll stick around down there. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, Goulders! The Goulders went all the way up here? Oh! Okay, I didn't expect that. Huh. I didn't think they would go up that high. Okay. And yeah, we might need to stack a lot more of them. Although, what the damage that it dealt wasn't that bad with only like 2 of them hitting. So, okay, let's make some more Goulders. I'm gonna make 7 more, huh? Well, that'll replace the ones that I broke at least, or at least most of them. If only I could better contain these things. Actually, here, how about that? How about this? We leave the tombstones, just buy some sunflowers from the Dryad. Might even just need like 1 or 2 of them. And then we can just remove the sunflowers when the need arises. Unless I can also make Goulders now. No, okay. This will be a little bit easier. Oh, Firefly, thank you. Okay. A meteor has landed. Hot dog. Did it land next to the dungeon? Is it near the dungeon? Aww. I don't think so. Dude, that would have been, like, crazy if it landed, like, on the dungeon. absolutely insane. And just grubbies. Let the grubbies perish, they're useless to us. If we can summon another Eater of Worlds, then that would be nice. So we can get like an improved hammer, and the pickaxe would. I mean, it would be nice. Have something a little bit stronger. It wouldn't be like great, but it'd be stronger. Okay, gotta fix this house. There, and I feel like you can't have another platform here. So there we go. Okay. We need a way around these things. Only we could extend the dungeon. Okay. We do have a serious problem if the Golders are going to come all the way back up here. That would actually be a really big problem. Theoretically, if the game runs long enough, a meteor is bound to fall eventually. Well, there's only so many boulders that can, or boulders, only so many meteors that can fall in a world, and so it'll stop unless you mine some of it. Okay, let's go fishing using our cheap bait. We'll save some of our good bait for hard mode. We'll just wait for the guy to show up again, and we'll give it another go, alright? This is just Skyblock. This is not just Skyblock with more steps. This is a more interesting version of Skyblock. In Skyblock, you can just go to the underworld. I can't do that! I have to kill it when I can't see it! It is in a way a different version of Skyblock, yes, but don't you dare just call it a different Skyblock. This is a whole nother beast. Many similarities, but a whole different beast. Oh, you have to grind and make your own biomes? That's just Skyblock. No. Harder version. In some ways it's harder, in some ways it's easier. And there's some things we have access to that we wouldn't have access to in Skyblock. Like we have a demon altar, which I guess you can now access in the new Skyblock, but in old Skyblock you couldn't. Hit you wall of fresh if it kills you if you're above it. See, that's the thing. Because we don't actually enter the underworld, we can spawn it, but it won't actually drag us down into the lower, into the underworld. So we are totally safe to spawn it. It's just a matter of whether or not we can kill it without ever actually going down there. I guess I could also shoot my magic missile while it's below us, and that could do a little bit of damage. Probably not a lot, though. Here's the entire dungeon. We do have the entire dungeon, which gives us a number of things you couldn't get otherwise. But also there are some things that we can't get, like we can't go into hell, we can't go into the sky. We have zero access to Shimmer, which most Skyblocks give you access to. More sailfish boots, okay. I'll refer to Tsunami in a bottle. She cheated today. No. This isn't a dungeon block unless it's from the dungeon region of France. Otherwise, it's just Sparkling sky block? What? Alright, guide's back. Let's do this thing. First stream, how's it going? It's going great. Welcome to the stream. From cheating in Hellforge and a bit of Shimmer, which he then deleted due to chat's outrage. You liar! Don't you listen to him? Okay. There we are. Start dropping them. Oh, Golders. 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 No! Ah! Dang it. Oh, what do we want to do about the Golders coming back for revenge? Shoot. No, we are not allowed to expand the dungeon. It is unexpandable. Ah, shoot. So it's a good strat. It's a good strat. Just have one major problem. And the Golders coming back to hit us. Let's see here. How did that work? Golders are a beautiful thing, man. Oh, ah! Okay. Right, I think we have, yeah, suitable again, so the guide can move in there. Good. Let's, I guess we just, oh, there he is. Start mining some stone. Get some more, well, I guess we already have more Golders with us. We can do this to set back up, but man, what are we going to do? Oh, the new boulders? Well, most of them. Which ones do you not like? The boulder types you can... Yeah, maybe just using regular boulders will be necessary, and then we'll have to get the timing real spot on. That's possible. I kind of want to use the Golders, because funny. But what do we do to avoid the ones coming back up? Only we could get a taller thing of Golders on this side that we could use. I guess maybe we do this. Maybe get a tall setup for the wall. We can hit it harder at the start. Then, we're in a much, we'll be at a much better spot. Here we go. We start there, and okay. As far as we can mine, huh? Okay. Platforms, one back there. Okay. That will help. My Golder army, I need you. I need you to not kill me. Please. Okay, let's remove these blocks, and then it can go up. Oh, oh. Reset. Gotta go up here. Come on. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Now we got out. Lava bombs. You know, that's a good... Well, wait, how do we get dry bombs? Doesn't that require lava fishing? Yeah, we can't do that. You're just telling people how to get the lava boulder, though. Okay, we'll place one more here. That block. And one more here. We need these first boulders. Gotta hit. And then we'll need to, like, find our way back down here real quickly afterwards. I am gonna just assuming they won't hit some of the blocks on the way down. Seems like there are some. Could potentially be a problem. Try to get rid of those. What happened to my dynamite? I didn't run out of dynamite, did I? I have a platform below the boulders, and when you use it, mine every platform that is behind you? A platform below the boulders, and when you use it, mine every platform that is behind you. I'm not sure what that means. You have the dungeon? Yeah. There's no way we can actually stay attached to it all the time. We're going to make mistakes. But, yeah, like, if we accidentally walk away from the dungeon, then we just have to reset ourselves. Okay, yeah, we need to make sure we get rid of all of this. Okay. More dynamite, please. 'Cause apparently my dynamite's missing. Or I guess I used it all. There we are. I guess if it comes to it, we could make... Or, I guess, just attack the wall from all the way up here with, like, the handgun. That could work. Phil's favorite new block in the update. Good morning, Thorben in chat. Second day in a row, the Try Discord didn't say you were streaming. Normally it pops up as soon as you start. Really? Because I'm pretty sure I put the announcement in there. Actuators. Oh, you know what? Actuators actually would... Wait a minute. Actuators. Hold on. That's a good point. Actuators. Hold on. Chat. Are you smart or what? Let's get some actuators. What do you need to make the actuation wand? $10. Ooh, okay. We need 50 actuators. Let's get a bunch of those. That was probably a bit much. Don't need too much of that. And then... Do I have 10 lead? Okay, I have enough. Yes. Okay, we have an actuation rod with some wiring. A genius! Genius chat! You guys! You guys are so smart. So smart. Okay. Make a grand design. I don't got the money for that anymore. Go on, you will sell that 72 silver. Are you better? 98 silver. Okay, merchant's the one to sell to. Sell some other things. Good. Okay. This is huge. Huge. Yeah, we need plenty of wiring. We'll need some switches. More wiring. Okay, that's fine. We do have bosses that we can farm for money. Oh no! Well, they won't destroy too much. Okay. Great. Okay. You, a keg, this thing, you need to put the doors and stuff back. Doors, quote unquote. Okay. There we go. Chat. Why didn't you come up with this idea sooner? I guess we could have been doing this instead of even, like, tweaking. This point we should play for him and just... Yeah, you guys just make the whole video for me. How about that? Oh my goodness, you guys. Geniuses. Bunch of geniuses. This actually, grand design would be pretty helpful, wouldn't it? Fine. Ooh, it's 2 gold a pop, though. Ooh. I don't think we'll be able to afford that. Let's sell the rest of our demonite. Whatever. Don't need that. At least gives us enough to get 1 wrench. Alright. Now, wiring this whole thing is going to be a little iffy. There we go. Okay, we do actually need the grand design. Guess we'll farm for money now. We need different colors. Just to make sure we don't mix any of the wires and stuff. Alright, we have 5 shadow keys for money. Awesome. These will be worth a tiny bit. Holding on to the Muramasa. Extra Aqua Scepter. We don't need the Falcon Blade. See if the Raven Feather's worth any money. These are worth a little money. Let's see here. No value. Well, I guess we'll just keep collecting them then. Alright, that was some good funding. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, very close. Okay, stinkfish are probably worth something. Do I have any more eye summons? I do, so we get some of the eye once. We'll do that once it's night, I guess. That'll be worth a little bit. How much is the stinkfish worth? Oh, 3 gold. Wow, that's actually a lot more than I thought it would be. Okay, can we make the grand design now? What are we missing? I thought that was everything. No? What am I missing, Mr. Guideman? Oh, right. Oh! We still need to beat the Goblin Army! And we can't do that. Oh! I never thought that it would have been... Dang it. Okay, well, I guess we have all the colorful ones, and we have this. I guess we just put those away. Gosh darn it. The gold coins from the chest? Wait, there's gold coins in the chest. Oh. I forgot about those there. Yay, funds. Okay, how far can this reach? Okay, well, it can at least reach that far. We still have our wiring needs met. It's just a bit less precise. So also allow us to dodge around the golders a bit. This is huge. How far can I place these? Okay, these need to be actually close to it. Which I can't be until after we use some of this. Like, we have to get rid of those golders. Ah! Just be yeah, the music is, I mean, fair enough. Just let ourselves replace the actuators. Oops. Almost. Oh. Stay there. Oh, here we go. Just actuate the dungeon brick. Yeah, just do that. There we go. There we go. I don't know if someone said that, but I didn't look at chat to get that. I came up with that idea on my own, alright? There we go. We could have done this forever ago. Make our life a million times easier, did we? No! No, we didn't, chat. As a matter of fact, we didn't. This also does let us stand here. Would have been letting us do this a lot more legitly. Come on. Come on. Underneath. Thank you. It's still a little out of reach. Ah, Charlie Merchant. I need you to sell the stupid Stendo Grip Man. It'd be mighty helpful. Okay, YouTube is starting to break stuff again. I've been here too long. Boulders won't one-shot you, but you can still get the job done. Huh? You talking about like if we just use regular boulders? I don't know what chat's going on about anymore these days. The kids don't make any sense. Oh, I guess you grapple through to something if you already... Go down. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Of course, it's like just low enough to make this kind of difficult to do. Okay. Why are you doing this yourself? What do you mean, why am I doing this myself? I mean, like, without the grand design? Because we can't get the grand design because we need the Tinker's Workshop for that, and we can't get the Goblin Army because we don't have 200 health. It's one real big conundrum, isn't it? One big older conundrum. Okay. There we go. How will you get the Pwn Hammer? I won't. It is, in fact, not accessible. We're going to be stuck needing to fish for all of our ore. We won't be able to get any of the natural events that spawn after breaking demon altars. Well, actually, yeah, we won't be able to get any of the events after breaking demon altars. That will be impossible. It really sucks, you know? But we're doing it. It's inside the dungeon blocks, except they aren't active right now. Yes, we are still inside the dungeon blocks, inside the naturally generated structure. We're also allowed to touch, like, go outside of it if we're still touching the dungeon. That's the main thing. I guess instead of leaving, I should have said, while always touching the dungeon. But just doesn't sound weird if I did that, alright? Alright, there we go. I just need to wire this puppy up. It's fine if the wires cross with those ones. You can always deactivate it later. They'll all be activated and deactivated in the right sync. There. I'm out of wire. Okay. More wiring, please. Only wiring was cheaper. Your second, congratulations. You don't have the hammer. I won't be able to get the Pwn hammer. I do have a regular hammer. Heard of Calamity. Should I play it? Yeah, sure. Hammer axe from hard mode, blood mode, fishing, I think, will break the altars. Really? I guess we'll have to see if we can get a blood moon to appear. I do want to, at some point, fish for all the for life crystals and what have you. But who knows how well that'll work out. Once I get enough, though, then we can get the blood moon to spawn, and that would be nice. Looks like we're going to need more switches and more wiring. I need more money. Money, chat. I am pobre. Wiring costs a lot. There. Guess we'll do some fishing for some money. I don't know how much these gem critters are worth. 6 silver. Sick. Oh, guys, wiring like this is so painful. And I can't distinguish between the wire that I'm cutting. I have to cut all of them at once. Oh, man. There's so many things that this makes this ever so slightly less convenient. Alright. I think it might be faster to go this way to the fishing hole. How did you fail one? Fail one what? Yeah, if we can get a hard mode hammer, that might actually let us break demon altars. Even like a cobalt one might. I don't know. What the heck? Why so many cursed skulls, man? What's the deal with that? Okay, we're at 37 librarian skeletons. It'd be fun getting one of those banners. Block that off. Oh wow, I do not have space for the money. Okay, let's go back and deposit some stuff here. Can you play legendary mode? Probably. Well, I could, but I don't want to. Okay, sell the tally counter. Thank you. Get me more wiring. 19. I consumed a gold? What is this? That's ridiculous. Okay, all the wiring can go here until I get what I need. That can go in there. We'll put the fedora away for now. Pull that away. The apprentice bait away. We don't need all of this bait with us. Not been using the Valor. Okay. Wiring stuff. I've had this bad luck feather on me for longer than I should have. The firefly away. And we'll sell the diamond bunny. Want to keep our worms. Okay. Let's go fish. Their happiness, I don't know and I don't care. And I know what matters. Okay, more bait for me, please. Take those buggies very happily. Ooh, 2 buggies in 1 bush. Hot dog. Alright, let's use... Ooh, I don't want to use all my good bait until we get into hard mode. That's when I'd really want to have those. Look, searching. Okay, just identify music now. Thank you, Regins. Thank you. Okay. Take you guys down. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There we go. You can always farm these guys for money too. I guess we'll kind of also be doing while we're over here. Kind of. I get a few kills. Alright, okay. Of course, one spawns immediately in the one spot that you're a problem in. Two silver coins. Nice. And connections issues? Oh, that's too bad. We considered not having those? Puggies are hiding together. I don't want no stankin' buggies. Hello, fish? Fish? Thank you. Oh, come on. Dude! 3 broken lines in a row. That's ridiculous. Okay, now we got something. Sell everything that we get. Hopefully we get a golden carp, would be nice. Come on. Come on, give me the goodness. Give me the goodness. Sell you guys for the money you drop. Woo! Bass. Come on, give me something worthwhile. X tsunami in a bottle would be huge. You know, I guess I have the sound effect thing I can sell for some money. Oh? Never got that painting before. Neat. Alright, money. Yes, money! 69 silver. It's not like crazy, but it's decent. Dungeon crate. Wow, that was a really bad dungeon crate. Alright. Two block cap. You know, with the 2 block cap, it might be able to attack. Maybe. Oh, come on. Be nice if I could also get a, what's it called? A pylon here. That would be real nice. So what's with me getting Muramasa that all have bad reforges on them? What's with that? Gesundheit. Thank you, thank you. Come on, you gotta give me something here. Here, we'll drink an ale. Come on. Love Abigail, our ghostly shield. Okay, Extractinator's worth money. Good. Ow! Stupid broken fishing lines. Worst choice ever. Okay. Come on. Got my ears ringing on that? On what? A CA incident? We got a tally counter. That's worth something. We could get that too. Come on. See, I see a golden crate floating there. I want that. Give golden crates. And drop a heart while you're at it. Oh, that was something else. Darn it. Come on, come on. Oh. Come on. Not the stupid bias. There we go. 7 iron ore, that's it? Okay. You can play as well as he sneezes. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. No! We got 15 gold and 3 Spelunker potions, so maybe we can find more life crystals in the vicinity. It wasn't a life crystal itself, though. That would have been huge. An absolutely gargantuan. Okay, all that's gonna be worth some money. Good. Got what we need. Should hopefully have enough money now. For all our wiring needs. And we only really need wiring for that one spot, because after this we can just use actuators and the actuation rod. And that'll work just fine. I don't know if those water bolt mimics happen to drop water bolts. It's going to be a video. I need to just pin a comment every stream. Yes, this is going to be a video. There's almost nothing, almost no things I ever stream that I don't also turn into a video. Ba da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna save this because it's new, or I've never seen it before. Neat. Okay, money in there. Iron ore will save you. Guess we got some good bait as well from the gold crate. So it was a good gold crate. We just didn't get like the main thing we needed. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I really should have done some counting so I didn't end up wasting a bunch, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, so we wasted a little bit, and oh, we need to get our wiring stuff back. There we go. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. We do love ourselves the Krabby theme. It's a good theme, guys. Okay, I guess we're moving that switch. I guess we'll just put that there. Fine. Oh, I love that wiring works anywhere that you can see. In the early days, the infancy of wiring, oh boy, was it a pain. To use any amount of wiring at all. It's almost as bad as it is right now. Without being able to make the grand design, but okay. We have everything we need to perhaps take down the wall of fresh this time. Okay. Let's copy all of this. Let's save all of this. We made a good bit of progress since the last time we saved our world and stuff. So let's make sure we have all of this saved. Where is it? There it is. Engine only. Weird, I'm not seeing a backup file there. Okay, but that'll work. And then players. Dungeon only player. Having done the dual dungeon scene right before this one definitely made this more difficult of making sure I'm finding the right file. I think I'll have enough time to know how to go on a smoke break before you're done. I mean, before the stream ends, yes. Okay, I need an easier way inside, which we can do by just actuating all of this. Should have brought an actuating rod. That and actuators, we just need to keep those on us now. Okay. Need a blackened fish for slightly better buffs while the wall is around. Actuate that. Actuate all this, and we'll have a two-way. Oh. Well, we were going to have a two-way entrance. Apparently, if it's actuated, it might still function as a hoik. We'll see if that is the case. Nope, it was just a having to get on the block. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I guess I need to actuate that again. Okay. Let's see if we're doing this. Boulders for wall. It's not just boulders. These are goulders. Entirely different story there. We should just make this all nice. Oh. Okay. Right. About here. Okay. Am I missing? Oh, I'm missing. Oh, it's already way past us. Ah! Oh, that wasn't a lot of damage either. Actually, the guide's house. Actually, that's a good idea. Dang it. Alright, well that didn't work. Ah, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Okay. We need a lot more goulders. And we can get those by actuating the ever-living daylights out of this place. I think. Actually, wait. Can I place a goulder on this base? I think I might not be able to. Goulder. Yeah, we can't. Darn it. Okay. We can't replace the block either. What we can do is this. Okay. That gives us more boulder access. We need to figure out how we're going to wire it and all that. But if we just place actuators all up in this place. And then we're going to need to find some way to figure out all the wiring, because we can't flip the switch and then have all of those go away. We're going to have some figuring out to do with this. But we're going to have the ability to use a lot more goulder. And I mean a lot more goulder. Maybe Terraria is a giant player. Eh. Must be a lot of mining, if you ask me. Okay. So we're only going to do this side. Then we need to move all the wiring around a bit. Might even need a little more wiring, but we'll wait till we... I guess we could also be snagging some of the wiring from the nearby areas, well, instead of... No! Oh, it's gone. It's just gone. Well, there goes some of our wiring. Great. Be more careful. I didn't realize this would also remove actuators, but I guess that makes a lot of sense. I just wasn't ready for that. All right. And there we go. And then blue wrench. Over here. Up a different one. There we go. Okay. So let's that one actuate. And... okay. Yeah, this is gonna take some real figuring out here. I guess with this green one, if we make all of this, if we make it so it actuates the whole thing like that, then we just need it to be timed with everything else. Like that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Basically, this is going to be our wall of fresh killer. Or at least what we're trying to use to kill the wall of Reach. Okay, do not remove the actuators and leave the blocks actuated wiring. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I could just actuate them and then... yeah, that is a good point. Wonderful point. Chat is just playing the game for me at this point. Okay. Here. So, yeah, we just actuate all of this. Need to re-up the, platforms. It's fine. Okay. See, this is why chat is smart, and I'm just the guy here filling in a slot, alright? Do you want to do it the boulders as they fall for infinite boulders? No. It would be nice if they did, but no. I know, I just realized the guy probably can't spawn in this thing if... there we go. Okay. Now, these switches need to move. That way they're not in the way of any of our gold or nonsense. There. Oh, this is such a contraption. And I'm just hoping it works. I still want the ability to do kind of like 2 layers or like 1 layer at a time. I think I'm going to need more switches and more wiring. Definitely more wiring. Okay. So... let's connect this red one with these. There we go. And let's also just get rid of the platforms in between. Don't need those. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah, darn it! Okay, well, I guess we can actuate them. I thought I could. Oh, I'm still touching. The top of my helmet is still touching. That works. That works. The top of the helmet's still touching. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Okay. So pulling that red switch will activate. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we might not be able to quite do this. Maybe. I guess we can just do that. And then this. That makes that totally safe. Right, just remove the actuators. That's what the idea. Right. Right. Don't miss any of the actuators or wiring. Don't let them fall. Should do this a little more controlled, just to make sure. Okay, there we go. Splendid. Now we just need to make all the wiring make sense. Okay. Okay, what is bro doing? Trying to make the Golder Destroyer of the Wall. We did 700 damage while hitting it with only one of our Golder traps. So here's the hoping we can do more damage if we get more Golders to hit the thing. Okay, so it looks like blue need to work with those. So it'll have to be those three. Not a fan of losing some Golder real estate. I think we'll sacrifice these two Golders. Oh, right! Oh. Ah! Proposed my girlfriend and she said no. Well, that's not great. I know a dupe method involving chess. You want lots of money. Somebody mentioned that yesterday, and no, it does not work. As a matter of fact, not at least in our run. Not on PC. I don't know if it's a console thing or what. I just know it did not work. If you want to try and spell it out, you can, but I'm not very confident. Okay, we'll just do that. That'll make life a little easier. We might even end up sacrificing all of our Golders down there. You might, yeah. Let's see, so blue impacts over there. So, yeah, these ones need to move too. More Golders down. Okay. Think about grabbing all the stuff. Okay. Woo! We live! Don't need all of this wiring, so let's take all of that. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay. Actuate these, so we still got those, actuating all of those few boulders, and that's fine. We can have those still. Yeah. Chest tube is only servers. Don't think you can single. Ah! We'll accept our death. That's fine. Okay, I'm very glad that there happens to be a big lava pool down here. If that wasn't there, we would have had not a great time. Okay. So, that red switch, flips that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, woo! We live! Okay, red switch there, blue switch. Wait, no, we don't want to connect to those two. Those there, and then blue goes around it. There we go. Okay. 2, and then 2. Let's just remove all the rest of this wiring up here. Easy to see, easy to know what's going on. There we go. Make our lives easier. There we are. All right. Keep rolling song from the colder. Never mind. I'm not supposed to focus on the relationship, but hope you feel better. Yeah. Hey, don't blame me, man. That's not. It's not fun to have to go through. Okay, that goes there. Oh. And this goes here. And let's see, blue goes here. And then we grab a green one. Green goes here. And then yellow goes here. Red all the way over here. That is not very optimized, thank you. I'll take that wiring back. Okay, and then blue. Okay. Gosh darn, you creating? We're creating a massive boulder trap. Try and kill the wall with it. Okay, I guess we'll connect some of these together. See, better to have it earlier rather than later, actually. Just to make sure platforms down here don't get in the way. There we go. And we'll connect this to the one over here. There we are. Splendid! We now have a more golder trap. Now we need to collect a whole lot of stone. I think this needs a test run to see if golders can even kill wallfish quickly enough. If aimed perfectly. Yeah. That would be a nice idea, but we don't. We're going to be testing in this world is the thing. It's just what we're going to have to do. But we're going to save the world file separately, so that way we can reload the world app before we instead of just losing everything. What is this water candle? That'd be a good idea. We have a lot, oh darn it, of space now to have tall stacks of golders. We did do 700, maybe 7,000. One of those two damage to it. And roll the rest of the die. It's possible. It is quite possible. And we have some options for what to do if it doesn't. And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, let's... I'm hoping and praying we get some more life crystals in the vicinity. Right, that's just all dungeon. Oh, Okay. We go to the outskirts so we can actually see things that are outside the dungeon. Don't need to rush too hard though, because we do have 3. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? I thought for sure I had to. Why didn't I use the hook? No, we have not beaten the wall yet. It is quite the difficult task. If it comes to it, we could maybe actuate and blow up everything below here. Summon the wall over on this side. Use weapons to deal damage as we go across. There is a very annoying way that we could probably do this. But ooh. Okay, oh no, you have no hearts and you're doing a challenge run? Well, the challenge run is more in its limitation. We're only in classic mode, so it's not that bad having so little health. But yes, we are very much stuck with how much health we have right now. A life crystal! Yes! Okay, okay. That's huge! That gets us to 160. If we can find 2 more. 2 more. Then we can be set. Whew, okay. Oh, come... Ah! Okay, why not try something new? That's like literally what we're doing. Hey, only one more Spelunker potion. I think this time we'll just find where the life crystals are and then mark them. Do some out of shimmer, but we can't, unfortunately. It would be very helpful, but it's not an option. No shimmer. Okay. All of these dumb spikes causing us problems left and right. We really have, at this point, just removed all of the dungeon spikes of the entire dungeon. I should have just done that. Is there a death count? Well, there, you can enter in a command for that, yeah. Okay, see the life crystal. I guess even if we can't... What do you mean? Oh, there's a spike there. Even if we can use actuators, get in and out easily, the, it's a lot cheaper to just hoik. I guess that can make it almost impossible to get back in without... Yeah, we'll see. We'll hoik in, over and then worry about that. There we go. Okay. Oh, this one, it looks like we'll be able to actually touch while we're in here. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, what did I mess up? Okay, I see, I see. I don't know if my current hammer spot can fix this. I don't think so. I think we're just going to need to use the actuators now. Look, lucky found. Oh yeah, it is pure luck, pure RNG that we're finding any life crystals at all in the surrounding area. That's part of why like this run is a little more on the theoretical side than the practical side. Because like Skyblock, you're not RNG reliant to actually beat the thing. And this one, you kind of are. Or at least you're RNG reliant to get a number of things. Oh, come on. Come here, you. There we are. Alright, are there any life crystals happen to be in the vicinity? Not seeing any signs. One. Oh. Get back here. Okay, we can get rid of these spikes. And now we're at 160. Let's go. Oh man, I'm unstoppable now. Truly unstoppable. It's nice having the banners for all the enemies. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see, where are areas I need to look? Like up there a bit. Let's go up there and then use this thing. Hope we find another life crystal or two. Hopefully two. Oh. Oh, it's copper. Okay. An eye on our surroundings. Ouch. Okay. Not seeing anything there. No, 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 no. Anything out here? There's that gem cave I saw earlier. Oh, a treasure chest. That should be obtainable. Okay, we'll mark it with torches here. Maybe we can get some half decent loot in there. Nothing over there. Okay, let's put the Angry Bones banner up here. I think we're probably far enough away from all the other ones that I've placed. But that would make some sense. Okay. Any... Oh, ah! Don't touch the spikes. Don't touch the spikes. Pretty sure if you're unlucky enough, you won't be able to get a lot of materials. Genuinely be essential. Yep. Oh, okay. Ruby room. That could actually let us fight King Slime some more. I don't know if that would really be necessary. But we'll mark it. Put an R for Ruby. Best as we can make an R. Stop. Leave me alone. R. That's not a half bad R. I'm happy with that. I will heal up. Okay. The glowing mushroom and lots of pots. Not seeing. Oh, there's a minecart track. Which isn't actually great because that just means that nothing can spawn on top of this thing if that's where the if a minecart track is on top. Ah, man, we're not seeing any more. No more life crystals. That's not great. A chilled egg? No way! Okay. I highly doubt we could reach it. But if we could get a chill it, that'd actually be really cool. Okay. Can you trap dual dungeons? What do you mean trap dual dungeons? Press it apart. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with how far we've already gotten. There's one. Okay. Life crystal over here. It's too bad I don't have another Spelunker potion I can use to help me get these things later. And, you know, I should be collecting all the wiring that I find around here. That would have been a much cheaper way to go about what I was doing earlier, but c'est la vie. Oh no. Don't die, don't die. This is like the last spot we really want to check. Okay. Life crystals, life crystals. Nope. Okay. Well, if we rush to the other side, there is some area over there we haven't looked at all. You can see if we get some, oh, we only have 39 seconds though. Okay, let's see. Chilla egg is all the way out there, man. That's... that would be tough to get. Ouch. I forget how we get conveyor belts, if conveyor belts would do anything. Okay. There is, like, dungeon down there. So maybe we could break enough blocks to get it all the way down there. That's possible. These 50 coins at a chest, you can print money. Is this the dupe thing you're talking about? Because this chest dupe thing, by the sounds of it, is server only, not just a random world. Trying to get the Chilla egg first, because if we get that, we should probably be able to get the live crystal along the way. Okay, dungeon goes out pretty good ways over here. Very handy. There. And there. A little... Actually, like, just about right. This is still what we consider touching the dungeon here. Okay. Use some actuators here. Stand a little bit on the inside. So we can throw some bombs. Nobody asked for you, librarian. Oh, there's the Chilla egg. Alright. Oh, dude, this would be sick if we get a Chilla egg. They fixed Chilla Dash? I don't think they've changed Chilla Dash at all. Not to my knowledge. Okay, I guess we just actuate this thing. These guys are being annoying and butts. Leave me alone. Okay. Now, regular bombs go a little bit farther. Okay. And then we can grab here and out there and throw a bomb. Wonderful. Very good. Okay. Oop, back to touching this. Now here, we do another one. There we go. Okay. Now we just need that to go straight down. Yes. Okay, need to go a little farther. There we go. Okay. Only I could. Did I bring a? I didn't bring a glow stick. Wrong direction. Okay, I need facing. No, face the other way. The other way. Oop. Go back. There we go. I should have glow sticks on me. Why don't I have that? Why did I not bring it with me? You fool! Okay, throw it about there then. And let's do one more toss. That might have been a bit far. But let's go over here and see if the chilled egg is near. Are crystal slimes only in Skyblock? Well, they might be? I don't know. All I know is I haven't been able to find any in this world so far. Okay, let's say... It's actually a little too far over. Let's go about here. I wonder if the actuator rod could place these and actuate them at the same time. That would be nice. Alright. Oh, I need more actuators soon. Go up this way. Oh, this one. There we go. Actually, this might take a little while. This might be layered. That's fine though. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. A lot of stone you can mine here, so that's nice. There it is, the chilled egg. Oh, we're getting it. Oh, we are getting it. Is it going to make much of a difference? Probably not, but we're getting it. Okay, grab here, and then. Oh. Yeah. We're still standing on the dungeon here. There we go. Now we should be able to get closer. Closer, darn you. Oh, my inventory is full. There we go. Huge dragon egg. Hot dog. We got one. Woo! We actually got a mount. Let's go. Golem's not possible at all. Well, he might be if we say that Golem, if the jungle temple counts, then teleportation potion can bring us there, then that would technically count. For that though, it's all just theory crafting, because there's no way any person would actually get that, get that lucky with it. So. We're going. It's just going to be a theory. Okay. Life crystal is there. How close can we realistically get to it? That's the question. One on there. This is getting us a lot of stone for a new golder attempt, so that's nice. Also fighting some new enemies, that's cool. Keep going as far as we can. I think this is about as far as we can go though, so let's use some sticky bomb action here. Oh no. Ah! Got some water in here. I guess it'll go down to that lower section. That'll be fine. Alright. Make a slime farm? I could make a slime farm. Oh! We're so close to it. Oh, look, a regular hook. All right, so we'll reset ourselves. Gotta have one hook on this part here. Have one out there, one out here. Yes! 180! All right. Oh, we're so close. So close to getting everything we need. Let's just mine a bunch of stone we needed for golder actions. Shop for resources? What, slime farm? I don't know. Also, I don't know exactly, like, what you do for a slime farm. Okay, I guess, like, hold on. 400. Then it's 6 golders each. We should probably have about enough here. We'll keep mining a bit, though. And we'll throw some dynamite. Need this a little bit faster. Thank you. Keep touching the dungeon. Okay, so you need HP for Goblin Army or what? You need it for Goblin Army, just also for just survivability. It's kind of helpful. 200 health is what you really need for a lot of natural things. Like Blood Moon would be really nice. Like a money trough would be so helpful. It's possible we could actually get a void bag at some point. Oh, back. Okay, we'll collect 600 so we just get 100 golders. Why not? Will this be a video outside of live? No, never. I don't make videos anymore. I only stream now. Suckers. Yes, it'll be a video. Okay, just a little more here. Can you tell I get that question a lot? A little more here, and a little more there. Awesome. Okay. We got all of that. Wonderful. Now there's a ruby cave over here that we could loot. And there's also a regular golden chest that could have a cloud in a bottle in it. That would be huge. I guess we'll use the actuators. We need to buy more actuators. That's what I'm learning here. You might have enough to get the rubies and the chest. Hopefully. You know what? We can save a few of these and just mine some of the rubies on the edges here. Oh no! Okay, well, now we do need to actuate these. At least light it up so we know there's a ruby cave here. Because I mean, rubies are pretty nice to have, especially this many. We need more platinum and gold bars to actually make more crowns if we wanted to farm King Slime. We can also make a ruby robe if we really want to focus mage. We'll just collect all of these. Why not? The master of bending laws to his liking. Whoa, 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 whoa. We haven't bent anything. These are the laws that we set for ourselves, at least in the video. Oh, need to be touching. Touch. There we go. There we go. You just got back. Have you killed Wall of Fresh? No. My guess is that'll require a lot more setup. Okay. Slap the Darkcaster banner there. I don't know if the goblin statue will actually allow us to farm any of the scouts. Where's T for treasure? I think it's T for treasure. Maybe there was a C? Why did I put a T there? Gosh darn it. Should have marked these better. Should have marked these better. Ouch. Oh yeah, we can just get the actuators back. Hold on, you're right. We just... Yeah, it's not like we're going to be closing them off again, these tunnels that we're making. Let's get our actuators back. Why do I never think of these things? Chat, you are playing the game now. I'm giving it to you. You have control. Web slinger's a fairly short. Well, as it is, we can't get a web slinger. We don't happen to have a spider cave nearby. We have the slime hook, which is good enough. I think the web slinger might have slightly more range, but this works. Did you leave, Spiky Ball? Okay, of course we're just going to have to deal with this. Yeah. No. He's not allowed to take any more of my life. No. Oh no. Stupid spiky balls, man. Oh my goodness. Still not far enough to totally avoid this thing. I think we just needed to despawn. Where was that treasure chest that we saw out here? Guess we can also wait for us to regen. Great. Great. Oh, why do you have to do all the ones farthest away first? Oh, okay. Oh, just barely enough. Oh, a banner regen! A featherfall potion. And that won't do a lot, but a banner regen! We wouldn't have been able to get that without this. Let's go! That's actually huge. Okay. Just go back to spawn and sort through our things and our next course of action. Yeah, I guess I could have used the map and... Oh well. You know what, let's make some shortcuts here. These will be very nice for future exploration. Okay. Just keep it moving. Little by little. I guess it only does 1 damage, which isn't bad. Okay. I don't really need the binoculars anymore. Those can probably get just put away. Okay, just got back a pirate goblin invasion back to back. Nice. Most hard mode. God, my enemy is terrible. I hate that flying goblin. I mean, sure, but it drops nice stuff. And yeah, we could get a blizzard bottle with like ice fishing. That's true. Get a fish up there for a blizzard bottle. I don't know if it's really worth it. Or fishing in other spots. Because we can't just get a regular cloud in a bottle. I don't know, I guess it depends on which one we get better fishing power from. Because ultimately, trade doesn't matter that much. Or everything else doesn't matter that much. So after you mine dungeon bricks, you can just expand the dungeon. No. No, I cannot. There is no expansion to the dungeon. None. Was using to fall faster? I'm not using boots. I'm using the ram rune. Totally different beast. It's very, very handy. No! Oh, my sluggy! Good flame wheel. Ruining my bait. Okay, we have plenty of grubbies to go around. We're collecting a good bit of blink root. That's exciting. Okay, we'll hold on to these. I might need them. Put the binoculars in here. Sell you off and you. Hold on to these rubies. Might actually not be able to make the mage robe because I don't have any with silk. Yeah, silk might just not be obtainable, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. My arm's hurting a bit. It's going to... because... it's gotta be because I didn't watch throw. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's it. Yep. Okay. 111. Not turn them all into golders yet. We save an exit, save our world. Maybe we'll end up doing something different with it, just like regular boulders or something. I don't know. All I know is I want to make sure we have this backed up. Okay. Dungeon only. Dungeon only. There we go. Okay. I found spider cave? Nope. I did not find a spider cave last live. I don't know where you're getting that information. Got a thunderstorm. It's kind of fun. I don't see what ways it could help us. If we could get the thunderstorm all the way into the underworld, then we could use lightning to kill the wall for us. Yes, this is the new strat. Okay. That's a lot of wiring and stuff. I don't know why it's showing right now. I'm holding a Golders. I guess Golders count as a trap. I might need even more of these things in order to fill this whole space. Which is not what I was anticipating. There. Oh, right, fall damage. Need to always remember that. I just have been a patch of cobwebs you came across then? Maybe. I might have some cobwebs. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Here we go. Okay. Oh man, I hope this works. Show wiring and holding a regular boulder? No idea. If this works, man, then we are... I'm a genius. I'm a bloody genius. Killing the wall without ever entering the underworld, man. Genius. Oh, I don't know why the guide isn't there. Let's see, it's 9 p.m.? Okay, so I should move into that. If we just get out of here. There we go. We should definitely use actuators and just actuate his house, but we'll use this. Okay. We have it set up. We'll see how it goes and try it again. If it doesn't work, which one is this one? Okay. Wait, oh, they hit something. They hit something. Oh, okay. What did they hit? Gosh darn it. When did the blocks get there? At least we didn't expend any of our, well, expensive stuff. It's just like a couple of golders. It's fine. It's fine. Just have to wait a little bit so until we can summon it again. Stream will be very, very interesting. Game Mr. 2025. What? Okay. 200 web, you can make spider biome? Wait, really? I mean, don't you need like dangerous walls though? Okay, that might not have worked, but that's because I made a little mistake. All right, everyone can make little mistakes from time to time. We're human. I'm human. I know it might be hard to believe, but I am. Okay, looks like there's some blocks there. I think it's falling off. There. Oh, well. Oh, ah. There we go. As it is, I think we'll be fine without that. We'll just rely on the bigger hunks of the golders to carry us to victory here. Hopefully the guy decides to move in sometime soon. For now, let's start working on collecting more stone. Grab some more actuators, not like a lot, some. And we'll grab a little bit of dynamite, and a very little bit of dynamite. Where would a good spot to be? Collect some stone. Looks like right here's a really good area. Are we humans or are we Terrarians? Terrarians, Terraria players. Curious what stage of the game you're at. Still pre-wall, but we're getting there. Hopefully, I think. I think our strat will work. We just gotta line it up right. We have beaten Eater World, beaten Skeletron, King Slime, Eye Cthulhu. A good number of bosses, all things considered. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and there we go. And remove all of that. And start the mining. We are Terrarists! Oh dear. That's why you can't trust chat to say things. Kablam. Good boy. Okay. Keep on grabbing all the stone, all the stone, all the stone, so we can make a whole bunch of golders. Lots and lots of golders. Grab that one and grab that one. There we go. And if we just hug this wall, we can grab stuff that fell down here, which apparently wasn't much. All right. Are you able to beat the wall fresh if you can't leave the dungeon? Well, just keep watching. You'll find out. Bring Golem's Temple to the dungeon for real. Yeah, for real. Definitely. Hoplite armor is OP. We don't really need the hoplite armor, partially because we're very limited in the number of accessories we can have, so we might as well just use the cobalt shield. And apart from that, we just, like, shadow armor is also pretty good. Oh, right. Gem trees can get you a stone. I forgot about that. I guess we could making a farm of those would actually be a good idea. I think it'll be a very efficient farm, and gem trees are not the best at actually dropping the stuff. That could work. We just need to find a place in the dungeon that we can do that. Okay. Keep breaking these. Then we'll throw a dynamite inside. There we go. Kablam! Easy money. I don't know if having any marble is going to do us any good, but I mean, well, we have it now, so that's cool. Up dynamite, like using the golders. Oh yeah. I don't think dynamite would work because the dynamite will. You can't really stack it. It'll probably be exploding right about the time that it gets to the wall, which I actually guess could do us some good damage. Maybe we could throw some sticks of dynamite while we do the golders. Okay. Yeah, we are getting gem critters, selling them for money. It's not like a lot of money, but it's gonna be something. Oh, dude, if we actually beat the wall sometime, that would be so nice. Oh, hold up, recall potion. Those are a very limited resource. I will take that. We're using way too many of them last stream. Sticky grenades do 65 damage per. Do sticky grenades stick to enemies, though? And I also still don't know if it would actually explode in time. Or it would explode early. There we go. This is vanilla Terraria. Yep, complete vanilla. Okay. Let's get 6 more stone. Get a nice even number of golders. There we are. Awesome. And I guess going down is a little bit easier than going up. So go down to the pylon down here. In progression, we're at the wall. We're just trying to beat the wall. Which we can do. We just need to accomplish it. There's several strats for it. There's several potential strats for it. Just need to get something that work. No, normal version doesn't sell recalls. At least not that I've seen. Craft magic mirror. If I had diamonds, sure. But I do not. Second there, I thought that was a Goblin Scout, that zombie. I was about to be like, oh, hot dog. Alright, I guess we'll put some banners here, because we can. It's fine. And yes, Ram Rune does negate fall damage. It's literally the only thing that can negate fall damage his entire run that we'll be able to have access to. There we go. Sluggy. And a good number of sluggies, so that's good. Half decent bait power. Okay. Never knew that accomplish something, you actually have to do it. Okay, wise guy. Okay, a wise guy. Think you're all funny now, don't you there? Alright. Now here's to hoping these golders don't immediately murder me. At least not before murdering the wall. Oh, wings from death sets. I guess it's possible? Unlikely. Like, you almost never get dev sets. But possible? Oh, great. Well, there's a wasted golder. Bye. There's our guide friend. Get away. Ouch. Need to at least cause all the golders to drop before we have to start running from them. Alright. Wait, how am I going to get out of this? I guess we can actuate our way out. There we are. Okay, we're gonna have so many extra tunnels from actuators in this. Not even funny. Wow, that can reach far. Alright, we had like the perfect amount of golders. Lovely. This perfect amount to make a nice little box out of the things. Just realized you're dropping the guide in the lava. I've been trying to figure out the whole time how you're... Oh, yeah. And no, I do not have access to a granite biome, unfortunately, so we can't get gems that way. Okay. Here we are. Let's check our wiring. Let's see, the first one is that switch, so we might as well just remove these other switches. There we go. Okay. Now, which one activates the one on the far end? Oh, I don't have that hooked up to anything. Okay. We'll connect it. Just connect all these last one. Oh, I have no wiring. Oh, no, I do have wiring. Why are you not working? It's actually limited reach. Guess we'll just drop these at the same time. And the last one might still hit it on the way back. And that would work. Actuate all these bad boys. There we go. Okay. We'll try the wall again after we save the world. This might be the last time we save the world. And then from here, we just gotta make it happen somehow. That might be the point we're at now. Yeah, that we gotta find some new strats to get some extra damage in there. All right. Let's try it. Oh, please work, please work, please work. Please work, please work, please work. I guess I should really just actuate this instead of always needing to break it. There we go. There he is. Okay. Let's do this thing. Getting closer. Oh, there are definitely some blocks in the way. Oh, hold up. And then go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Ah. We did 2,000 damage to it. 2,000. Dang it. Alright, let's try it again. We didn't do it very smoothly. So let's try it again. Okay. Replacing world character files. Still alive? Yes.
Yes, I am.
Sand damage. I mean, sure, we could add sand damage, but realistically, like, how much would that actually help? We can do maybe is shoot the magic missile down there a little bit and deal some damage. That didn't seem to hit anything. It might just be hitting the hungries though. Oh, ah. Oh, it's already way past us. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to work on the timing here real bad. Okay. Don't need to really worry about replacing my character's items so much. I guess I'd slowly lose actuators if I did that. Okay. Guess we'll just break it now. It'll just do that. And, well, the handgun. Handgun could hit it for some damage. But then again, that'll put me away from the boulders. Oh, okay, we need to do that even faster. Okay. That was 2,000. Oh, man, we still got a ways to go. I'm in your minimap so you can see the wall. I wouldn't be able to if I zoomed in on the minimap then. Oh, it'd zoom out, actually. Zoom out the minimap. Good idea, good idea. Also see if we can get rid of those blocks that I see down there. For all I know, that's blocking, like, a lot of the golders. Okay. Give me a bunch of bombs, please. Regular juicy bombs. Need a copy over the world file after this. So we have that. Make them sticky so they don't bounce off. They do hit the right thing. Need to get rid of those blocks. I think I need to throw maybe a little bit to the right. or left. There we go. Okay, there goes one. Lead is still there. Right here. How far over is that? That might be actually far enough over not to be a problem. Okay, that might be enough space there. There's that stone block. Oh, I destroyed something. Okay, there might have been something that was in the way this whole time. Okay. That could have been decreasing our damage. We'll throw a few more bombs just to be safe. Make sure everything is nice and exploded. Hopefully this will add more damage to what we're doing here, alright? Think you can extend the boulder line? Not very, but we definitely could. We definitely can add more boulders to this mess. Alright. Save our world again. So we have all this information. There, and copy that over here. Awesome. And I guess I should also grab my player file. This is such a scuffed way to try and beat the wall, man. And so tedious. What if you fell? I mean, I can say, like, falling out of the dungeon and then just, like, not moving, not grabbing anything, like, just attacking. I could say I could do that. Because that would be no different than falling in Skyblock. So I think that would be fair, like, if I just did this. But I kind of have to accept death if it comes. Okay. Let's give it another go. Yeah, I hit it a little bit. Oh, what? No, didn't do it in the right order. Oh, but we did half of its health that time. Half of the health. That's huge. Okay, okay. That is Gargantuan. Worlds. Alright, reset that. Okay, okay. Honey boulders. How would that help? I need to extend the rope. Oh, you know, that's a good idea. Just, yeah. There we go. Okay. That was pretty good. Need to do it in a better order this time. See, this thing, I don't know how to read this thing. Okay. Ah, we didn't do it in the right order. Ah! Need to get that order down right. Not just the order either. We need to get the timing down. It's kind of hard to get the timing down because I have to leave the thing to really see where it's going. I guess there's ways that I could make it a little easier. Like if I figured out how to read this. Okay, there's the wall. Okay, it's right there, that tree. Okay, the first one seemed to do a good job. I just need to do a better job at actually getting the second half of the switches. If I can do that, we could be good. Yes, I could. Well, I can't extend the platform in the sense that I can't increase the size of the dungeon. That I can't do. But I could find other ways to make this thing bigger. Okay, there's like a tree in the bottom over here. If we just mark that, use that. If we grab the rope first, ignore the magic missile damage. Now. Oh, ah! Oh, well. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. Let's try to drop it a little sooner. That was really good damage. Not waiting between switches. Well, I'm not waiting that long. I'm clicking them as fast as I can. Like, it might make sense just to make all of this one switch. But I don't know. That might lessen how much total damage it could do. Okay, drop the guy to go. And the ropes. There we go. Okay. Right, before the tree. Okay, 3,000 might be the max that we can do, or 5,000 might be the max damage we can do. Let's see. I don't know, we can try doing it even a little sooner. That one wasn't nearly as clean as the last one, where we did a little extra damage. We might need to find a way to get a little extra damage in there. I think one thing we could do, if we just grab... We already have some dynamite. We can maybe throw some dynamite and it might explode at the right time to deal some extra damage. Be nice if we had spiky balls. I don't know if that would do that much, but it'd be nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, we just need to unleash them now because we're already late. Okay, really good damage, and those last ones didn't even make it to the wall. Okay. So yeah, extending it might just really be the solution. There's just not really an easy way to do that. We're gonna keep on trying some slight changes to our method before we commit to adding more. Goodbye, Mr. Guide Man. Okay. There's the wall. Okay. That didn't work. Dang it. Okay. There's not a lot of room we can do to add more size to this. What can we do to get more damage without... we're so close. Let's drop it even sooner. Oh. Okay. Wow, that did less damage, huh? Wow. Color me shocked. I did not think that would do less damage. Not for one moment. Okay, we need some way to do this better. Sure, we could put them on an actual timer. That could make it faster. Or more, at least, consistent? Problem is, in order to put it on a timer... need a few things. Oh, 2 gold for 1 timer. Oh. Yeah, to make it a timer thing, we would need to make a whole, like, clock, basically. Favorite big braiders here. Awesome. Let's see here. Yeah, if we move zoologist and painter, that could give us a lot more golder to work with. So let's see here. We could move their houses over here. Yeah, so let's move their houses. That's definitely necessary. And then if we're able to add a whole new section here of golders, hopefully we can finish this thing. There we go. Just gotta move the wall out. There we are. I guess we could probably make a better hammer at this point, but whatever. We're good. I think if we move it up here too, we could also do a little bit of work on our wiring to make it a little easier to activate all of them. As we move the switches up here, make like a horizontal platform that we can work with. That would be a huge help. Okay, now let's grab all of this. You guys are getting a new house! Yay! Oh, all the switch. Okay. Move all the switches. Okay. Vertical row platforms with pressure plates. That's true. We could do pressure plates instead of switches. And not vertical. We could do like a horizontal row of pressure plates and just kind of walk on that. That could be the strat. Let's go to the book. Okay. There we are. Don't need any of these actuators anymore. Get rid of all of this nonsense. There we go. Oh, Get some more wiring too, which will be nice. thing's a real struggle getting a lot of. Oh, the painter, why'd you run away? You weren't the one who's supposed. Oh, great. I'm gonna be really careful with this thing when you got since it's got such crazy reach. Okay, frozen platforms on this layer. And then we'll need a buttload of more stone. Get out of here, zoologist. Move. Oh, she ain't going anywhere, that's for sure. You know what, it might just be faster to make more of this. Well, never mind, I got rid of the pylon. Let's place those there. Need the stupid zoologist to move from her spot. She ain't going nowhere for some reason. Vertical row platforms, pressure plates. Oh, I think it would just be easier to have a horizontal road and run along it. It'd also be easier the wiring of that. Speaking of, our wiring is going to need some real work. That isn't going to work well with the new idea. Okay, well, this is going to take quite a while. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish all this before the stream ends. That would be nice. That'd be real nice. YouTube chat dead, I guess. You mean Twitch chat dead, you guys? Oh, yeah, I guess the chat really, there isn't like a whole lot of chatting going on there. Eat some. Oh, sure, I could eat a blackened fish, get slightly faster speed here. Which we'll take. We'll take it. Okay. Be 3 wide. No, it needs 4 wide. Okay. There. This can go up here. It's the Blade Runner reference. I've never seen it, so yeah. I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't get it. Not ideal that this thing is going to stick out a little bit into there, but at least workable. I don't know why, but I thought that this wouldn't be as bad or take nearly as long. Okay, and we'll use these for the door there. And now replace the wall. Hopefully we have the exact amount we need. In fact, I should have even more than we need. There we go. And okay, we have enough. There we are. Wonderful. Now, can I move them over here? Move you. I just need the painter to reappear. Is the guide close enough for this to work? Darn it. Gonna be one downside of this, but I guess it's gonna be out of the way, so it's not like I should be losing access to that pylon a lot. Actually, it might not be far enough away. Just that the zoologist decided to leave. Loser. Okay, this day. And maybe we'll just move another person there, because Walla just ain't coming back. Oh, you know what? I just realized we actually can't even get this all the way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I placed a block here for like a dungeon block for hoiking, and now I can't mine that anymore. Okay, so I guess the first tower have to be a little bit shorter. Guess also if we get more, just more golders in general, we can really fill the room above us. So we need an obscene amount of stone. That's what we need. What are you up to? Trying to kill the wall without ever going into the underworld. Okay. Stone, stone, stone. Where can we get a boatload of it? Right here, it would seem, is a lot. Is there a place where we can blow up a bunch and have it fall into the dungeon? Maybe. But right here is probably a good spot to start, at least. We get rid of all these spikes. Then we can grapple onto this. There we go. Woo! Alright. Who doesn't set a seed? No. And I currently have no intentions to. Currently. But I might. Okay. Actuate our way into here. Only we had an easier money farm. That would be real nice. Also wasted a good bit of the money I found, but still. Be nice if there was a actual money farm I could use. Oh, we don't want lead here. All we want is stone. The only thing. Stupid spiky ball. Alright, did you get more life crystals? Continue to use tech. Yeah, we did. We use tech, like, yeah, yeah, pretty much just tech. Okay, we got that stone. Now let's grab this stone. Collecting all the stall. Did you kill the wall? No. But we're thinking we just need to increase the size of our golder trap. And then we can maybe beat it. So I'm looking for like probably a couple thousand stone here. It's gonna take a second. The stupid spike ball had to spawn in the single worst place possible for mining the stone. Guess we'll have to come back to this. Because we're just going to die if we keep trying to get that. Stupid. Okay. Let's grab some stone down here then. Getting really close to a librarian banner. That's fun. Really summon Abigail here. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Little by little, we make our way down, down, down deep in the dungeon mine, down, 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 we keep on going, da 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 dungeon do. Okay, mind that block, place a torch, thank you. Actually, that and free us of all of this. See, now we have 200 HP. No, we do not. We have 180. Very close. I would very much like to get a blood moon. It would be very, very helpful. rewiring. Thank you. Okay. I returned once again. Welcome back once again. I'm Thorbin. But I'm Crash. Oh, don't go in the lava. Okay. That would have sucked to have lost some of it that way. Let's not get rid of our snow. That's not renewable. Get the gold ore. Oh. We have to get this legit. There we go. There we go. Okay, keep grabbing stone. Best we can. We only got 300 more with this. We need like a couple thousand, maybe 1,000 or 2,000. All I can think of for money is getting rid of some background walls in the cavern box. There's some dirt. Oh, slimes and mimics spawn. Well, I mean, we can't get mimics yet. Hopefully we will be able to get mimics. Okay, now the painter's here. You arrived in the right house. No, we did not. Nobody ever arrives in the right house, man. Makes life so much harder. Actually, no, we can mine these now. Furnace lines. I don't know. I don't know how all the all various skyblock slimes work in normal seeds. So I don't know if that's actually something we could do to try and get those. Mimics do not spawn in pre-hard mode though. That is only in classic mode. Or not classic, skyblock. That is definitely not something that you get normally now. No, I do not believe that. Let's go to the bone wand, collect that silt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just skyblock seed. Okay, 400 stone. That's a good bit. Only there were more areas. I guess we could go up here and just dynamite until it goes all the way down. That could work. That could be a good way to get a bunch of stone quick. Trying to think of some ideas. Yeah. Oh, it's not technically touching the dungeon. There we go. Okay. There we are. Got some more stone here. Just keep on grabbing all the stone, all the stone, all the stone. Sorry, that was just unnecessary. Sorry it hurt all of your ears so much. I did not need to try to be that bad. Collecting all the stone, collecting all the stone. We collected all, yes we do, because it's stone and we need it. Please, come fast more. As we want to get all the way to the top, the tippity top over there. Which, yeah, we can get a good bit there. Oh, right, it needs to go even higher in the dungeon. Because they just skyblock another seed. It sucks. Yep. I mean, I'm fine with that personally, but okay. I don't know how we haven't found a water bolt. I guess I haven't been looking for it, and there's still a good number of books hanging on the shelves. So in theory, there's still one around here somewhere. But that's just a theory. Thorb theory. Thanks for Thorbin. Okay, we just blow up this stone. There we go. Oh, topaz. Could get maybe a magiluminescence with that. Rid of the silt. The worms. Okay, we got 2. Need more than 2. We got that. Yeah, fishing is how we get like most of our accessories and stuff in this run. Oh, what? I didn't think I was that close to it. Okay. Well, now we gotta make the long trip back. Okay. Oh, I still have some more stone in here. Oh, only like 2. Okay. Not a lot, but I guess we can see where our progress is. Get 100 more golders. It's just 2 or 3 more lines of golder, I think. Can I? No. I don't see why I can't. The guide is pretty close, don't you think? I think it's close enough. Should count as close enough, darn it. Lost one of my hardcore worlds to dynamite? Yeah, it happens. An end of stream throb has gone insane. Been in this phase for quite a while. Let's see, do we have anything we can sell for some money here? Not really. Yeah, it's not really enough to get 1 more stick. That's it. Alright, back we go. Oh, we love the ram rune. It's so nice. Okay, we just need to run back to where we were. Will take a hot second. We also need to actually place the golders. Let's place those bad boys, and we'll tell the painter to move in here. Take a little while for him to do that. We should probably also get the wiring up here sooner rather than later. I also need to decide how we're going to actually flip all of these. There's not enough room to have a platform for all of them. I guess well, there might be if I actually use the entire top here. Might be enough room for a platform for all of it, or for a pressure plate for all of it. We're definitely going to need to get more money for pressure plates. Let's see here. Yellow to let it mellow. Let's see, I need you to move out this way. And now we'll start going up with it. Oh, what I would do for a grand design. Oh, what I would do. Right there. And then we also need a green one to go there. Up little by little. Just gonna activate at the same time. So we'll make it a little wonky trying to aim the thing. But at least it should go to where it's supposed to. And I guess this blue one is also going to that same one. Just drop all the stuff at the end there. That stuff that was left over from our initial idea or strategy. There we go. I'm breaking money glitch. Put 50 coins in the chest and make sure you have only that in your inventory and chest. Craft higher tier coins using only 50 lower tier. Huh? You're playing Fighting Goblin Army. I mean, I would love to, but first we need to get more health, which is a problem. Might take a while for us to get that, and then we need. Well, I guess. Yeah, we haven't broken any shadow orbs, so we can't get them to spawn naturally. So we need Goblin Scouts. I don't think there's a way we can actually get them. I just realized I really didn't need to make that thing there, but I guess it would be simple enough extending this thing or bringing this thing downwards if the time comes. We'll need this to go downwards. Or extend this thing upwards if we decide we need more boulder. By boulder, I actually mean golder. Ha 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 ha. Okay, and then green. Just keep it moving. Little by little. I'll need to grab all the pressure plates that I have in mind in this dungeon. And again, well, we'll see how much they cost. Then we'll do that. If it costs too much. Aggravating, I can't grab that wire there. And we might need to hunt the dungeon for as much wiring as possible since we're low on funds. A goblin statue. I do have a goblin statue, so we might be able to farm that for the tattered cloth. I just don't know yet. Haven't tried yet. Okay, guess we're going to need a considerable more wiring. Considerably more wiring. Several hundred at the very least. Okay. Put some rope right here. Thank you, Abigail. Now up, da-ba. Let's get ourselves some free wiring. Wires, where are you? Come on. Would you give up over eating a clock? Never. All right, I forgot to chill it. Let's go. Dash damage. Okay, of course there's nothing here. Also, we can just use the chill for a dash. Not so much in this very limited space, but it's something. Oh, okay. I guess we're just not really going to get a lot of wiring. Get a little bit for free, but not a lot. Okay, here we go. Here's some. Okay, I guess we can take a free switch. Maybe we'll end up doing switches, but we'll probably just save up money so we can get the pressure plates. That's almost certainly going to be a better method. Alright, anything down here? I think that one's stuff I already got. Okay, well we got 100 of wiring so far. That's pretty good. Raid the dungeon. Adios, servants. Yes, sir. You Dr. Evil. We'll be wrapping up here soon anyway. Just hoping for free pressure plates and free wiring. Save us a lot of money. I think on statue will drop tattered cloth, but it's a factor of 0.1, which might be mean is 1%. Yeah, that might be what that means. Which wouldn't be like awful. You just kind of have the statue on a timer going forever, and just gradually get enough. There we go. Hey there, everybody. You support me watching this in class. Well, you donated, so yes. 1000%. Never stop watching in class. Class does not matter. Pretty sure platforms or pressure plates are just a few silver a pop. But we'll happily take it. Oh, you know what? There's stone down here that we need to pick up. Almost. Throw one more stick. Might get it to the bottom there. Or the top of that part of the dungeon. Yeah, whatever. We'll just mine to it. A donation stole your second place. Yeah, it did, buddy. It's donations are power. This will get us some more golders as well. That'll be good. Okay, you have a pool of lava, perfect for a spawner. For a spawner? Spawner of what? Wait, what? Wait, why does it say we have 5,000? Huh? Wait, what has happened? YouTube now says there's over 5,000 people here. That's not possible. What has happened? Is there a raid? I'm refreshing this. Huh? Does it say that for you guys? Why does it say there's 5,000? Now it's 4. What just happened? I am so confused. We got rated on YouTube? Yeah, but it didn't say that we got rated anywhere. And who has 5,000 people to raid someone with? Who's got that? Is Yardis's numbers bigger than I thought? You Master Mode Moonlord to Summoner. Cool. Any watchers in chat? Apparently none of the 5,000 people who joined actually are interested in saying anything. This is dead internet theory? I mean, maybe. Did I just bot YouTube? I just look over and say, five, what? I am so confused. And it keeps like fluctuating between 4,000 and 5,000. From view botting confirmed. Yeah, apparently I'm guilty. Sorry guys. I didn't tell you I've been view botting this whole time. I am so like what? Is there some like multi-million subscriber channel that just rated us or something? Probably told them, hey, don't say anything, just go in there silently. They're all snickering to themselves right now. I'm on to you. Show yourselves. Are you AI bots? So help me if it is actual bots and YouTube's like, excuse me, you were caught botting. It's like, wah, 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 wah. I do no such thing. It was me donating 5. I mean, for all I know, it was. You bought me 5,000 viewers with that donation. That must be what it was. Hi, 5,000 people. Make sure to like the stream before you go, because I know you're not sticking around. Am I a robot? Hi, robots? Yeah, someone either sent a lot of actual viewers or sent a lot of actual bots. A bad king, I'll take the blame. Something funky is happening here. figured out the reason my bug wasn't working. It has to be a piggy bank. Explain that again. You put 50 non-copper coins in a piggy bank. Look in the piggy bank and get the tier coin. Huh? Ouch. We'll try that. We can put 50 silver. We already have like 49 silver on us, so we can put 50 silver in there. In a piggy bank. I don't know why that's in asterisks. Look in the piggy bank. And then what, like craft the next tier ore? I guess I see how that's that would work. So if we put, so we have 53 in there. The viewers increase the moment Jank has donated. Coincidence? I think not. Jank is just like, now you bought me 5,000 more viewers, man. Okay, so you want me to put it in here. Look in the piggy bank. Wait, hold on. We have silver in like a chest here. Forgot to get rid of that. There we go. Okay. 50 there. We'll just throw this money over here so it doesn't interfere. Okay. Look in. I don't see how this is supposed to work here, fella. Keep donating. We eventually get more viewers than subscribers. Maybe. Who's Jenks? I don't know, but they seem to have brought 5,000 people with them. Clearly. Okay, let's see if there's some stars up here real quick. Then we'll place the golders, and maybe we'll just give it a real quick try. I want to give it one more try before we call it a day today. I want to do that at least. Okay, that does mean we're going to need to do a bit more wiring. Is the person down there? Thank you. Okay, that's much better. Duh. I keep forgetting the fall damage still hurts me. Okay, green. Green wire. Make sure, okay, it is connected to things. All the boulder things. Jenkins, for the 5K viewers from your class. Dude, the entire classroom jumps into the live stream. That's a large classroom, man. That's ginormous. It doesn't work on your device. Or, oh, darn it. Did you do it on servers? That's also possible. I don't think my class of 5K people. Let me count, though. The fact that you don't know off the top of your head and have to count is pretty astonishing. What is going on? I am so confused. Like 5,000 people join, presumably. It wasn't like an actual YouTube raid though, so presumably someone said, "Hey, go over here," and 5,000 people actually did, which means they must have had like way more than 5,000 people. And on top of that, they all agreed not to say anything for some reason. What's the deal with that? Okay. I think next time we'll just have to do a bunch more fishing to get more wiring. And let's see, we need to actuate all of these blocks. There we are. There we go. Oop. Nah! Well, there go a lot of golders. Great. What's that going to cost me? Cost me like a solid almost 30 golders, and well, there goes 2 more. Darn smart cursor is causing me some problems right now. Oh, they killed the paint! Oh, you jerks. You jerks! Alright, well, we're going to call it there. Thank you all so much for watching. Hi to all of the random people who join. Hopefully you join next time as we try to finish off this new golder attempt that we're going to do here. So, yeah, see y'all later.